Better or for worse? Better or for worse? All right. So, hello everybody.
Hello.
Welcome.
Or should I say howdy?
You should say howdy.
Or should I say even more appropriate, meowdy?
Welcome everybody.
Oh, god damn it.
Welcome everybody to the Drylands. We see a dusty, windswept plain of yellowed grass and sand and rock and earth. The sun rises on a hot, dusty morning, a warm breeze scattering sand across the dry grasslands in the shadow of the twin turtles, the two giant mesas that flank the city of Wyland's Gulch. The sun beats down on a holy man, haggard and ragged but with a fire in his voice, preaching to a growing mass of folks outside of his church. People gather on the ruins of a ravaged street, torn apart as though some mad god carved a knife through the heart of town. Debris and detritus scattered the cobblestone road, essential lampposts bent and broken along the street. Life attempts to carry on here as usual. There's a shadow looming over the folks of the Drylands now, one that is not so easily ignored. The hub of the city, the cacophony of commerce and worship, does not carry into a local saloon a few streets over, the last shot. For as we enter this rowdy tavern, we see the patrons within have their own problems, as tables are flipped over and gunfire shatters the silence. Shootout has begun within the saloon, as patrons dive and take cover. Draped in black ponchos, hats pulled low, the thugs of Baron Destry have opened fire on a group of individuals. So let me ask, which one of you started the fight?
Not me.
I can't see shit.
I also can't see shit. It's loading.
Choking in the scene. No!
Why is it not? Okay, whatever. Alright, there will be no walls in this game, because this system doesn't support walls yet, I don't think.
Apparently.
No. Oh. You guys notice a band of black-clad thugs of Baron Destry, who have come to this town to disrupt anyone seeking out Mayor Hartley's wanted ad of tracking down the recent monstrosities that have begun ravaging the Drylands. Baron Destry has offered a counter bounty, willing to pay a king's fortune to anyone willing to disrupt any attempts by Mayor Hartley and anyone she hires to stop the Colossi from ravaging the landscape.
So are you saying that whichever one of us starts the fight is working for the Baron? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, the Baron's thugs have come to stop you guys. You guys came to this tavern to meet up with Mayor Hartley, but then these thugs came in and looking for trouble. So, did either one of you guys start the fight, or did one of the thugs shoot first?
I mean, I wouldn't have started the fight.
I'd imagine they would have started it if they.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they would have. Maybe they would have shot first.
But whoever starts the fight gets to take their action first. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, we're just going into it now?
Yeah,
Oh god.
we're starting in immediate rest. The fight has already started. Who's taking the first turn? I'm breaking the rules. We're trying something new here.
Okay. I feel like if they'd come in and they'd look suspicious and like I'm assuming they're like a bit raggedy around the edges, right?
They are. They certainly are.
Oh, I would have said something then.
All right.
Yeah, I would. They would have come in, and Elias would have been like, should I commit to the accent? I don't know. The accent.
Do whatever's comfortable.
Okay,
Do whatever's funny.
that's true. I do like funny. What would he have said? He would have insulted their appearance or something.
Damn.
You know, asked if they were low on money and couldn't afford repairs for their boots. Some shit like that. He would have said something and started them off.
We got a funny one over here. You see, they draw their guns. Couple of varmint rifles, and the big one over here has a revolver. A couple of us pull out some blackjacks, looking like they're gonna break some knees. Baron said we have some troublemakers in town.
And anything I look like a troublemaker? Me? I'm just saying what I'm seeing, friend.
It looks like someone trying to stop our profits from flowing in. I'm gonna take kindly to someone taking a harder.
I'm gonna pull out my weapon at that.
All right. So, while you take your first action, describe not only what Elias looks like, but how he takes his first action.
Okay, so he's a very well dressed. What's the race called?
Qatari.
Qatari, which is just say like a catboy. He's got a long. He's got ginger hair. He's got like sort of brown ears. He has a pair of like circle rimmed spectacles on. And he looks like he comes from money. Like, you know, the clothes are finely made. The boots are worn, but they're like well cared for, and they'd survive, you know, several winters. Yeah, and he's gonna kind of like, I assume because he's the Bob, maybe he's been having a drink.
Sure.
He's gonna finish the drink. And then as he turns, he just like smoothly pulls out his weapons, which is a pair of daggers, and he's gonna start stabbing.
So, basics of combat. I do have the flashcards under the journal tab. Hopefully, you guys should have access to them.
The journal tab.
I can't see nothing.
You don't see basic Daggerheart rules?
There's nothing under journal.
There's nothing in the journal.
What the fuck? Okay, what if I do this?
Now I can see it.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you don't have to read all around it. The basis of it is, basis combat is that you can only really move whenever you take an action, but you can move up to close range, which is about 6 squares, whenever you take an action. If you want to move farther, that would require a roll to do so. But you may move up to whatever distance you would like and pull out your daggers, and then on your character sheet, you should see under equipment a little like glowing sword icon next to your daggers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can make your attack with that if you.
Oh, okay. Right, which of the guys looks the most? Well, this guy has a gun, so I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna move here and hit this guy.
Alright.
Oh. Great.
That is a success with fear.
Yay! What does that mean?
Well, first off, go ahead and roll damage because that is in fact a success.
Oh yeah.
That's 10
Let's go.
damage.
Go, let's go.
Alright, so the sharpshooter has a severe threshold of 7, so you deal 3 hit points to him.
Okay.
He has 3 hit points.
Yeah, I killed a man!
Yeah.
First blood.
Oh, there's not a way to mark that these guys are dead. Alright, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
Delete him from existence, Cole.
Yeah, I suppose we just do that. You know what?
He died so hard he got deleted.
There should... It should be... There we go. Okay. There we go.
Just rotate.
Nice. Lay the figures down.
So yeah, so we see... was it Elias or Elias?
Elias.
Elias. So we see Elias essentially puts down his drink, pulls out his daggers, and leaps at this guy and just kills him instantly.
Yeah.
He's gone.
It's like a blink and you miss it thing. Like he strides across that room, that man is dead.
Very much so. However, since
you can tell he's used to, you know, to being sus of people who have their weapons pointed at him.
Yes,
Anyway, sorry, go on.
Elias's well-known experience is sus. However,
That's true.
you do notice that as you leap to this guy and take him down, you roll with fear, so it is now my turn. The guy that you just ran behind whips around as you're like carving into his friend, and like a quick draw, boom, duelist shot pulls out his revolver and takes a shot at you. What is your evasion?
Character. 13.
13. So the shot goes wide.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm also going. The ringleader is also going to take a stress as he yells at his two of his friends.
Let's do it. Get in here and fuck him up.
And he's going to use his action, Tactician, to mark a stress to also spotlight 2 different allies. We're going to see the one over here, the back, is going to take a shot at the orc lady in front of him. Mickey, who's the orc lady he takes a shot at?
He takes a shot at Grimhildra Rockgar, who goes by Grim. She is a very well-dressed lady. She's dressed in pretty comfortable clothing, loose-fitting, easy move-in. She's got a duster jacket on and a nice little hat on. And she's got her hair all braided up out of the way, and she's got a big-ass rifle on her back and a two-handed longsword.
Nice. And we see this sharpshooter pulls out his varmint rifle to take a shot at Grim. What is your evasion, Grim?
No idea.
It should be on your sheet.
10.
It's in the
Okay.
character tab.
Yes. So that is going to be a success. So he is going to deal 8 damage to you. What are your thresholds, Miss Grim? Looking at your
I don't know what that means.
so thresholds
here it is.
are when you take an amount of damage, that tells you how many hit points you mark. So, what is your? You should see on your character sheet, kind of middle right above your stats. You should see major and severe on there.
Yeah, that hits the major. It says 8 on the major.
Okay, so that will be 2 hit points to Grim as the bullet tears through your shoulder.
Okay.
And then this thug, for the last action, is going to rush towards the other Catboy in the room. Varun, who does this thug charge towards?
Well, this is our third well-dressed person, though he's dressed very different from his companions so far. More like an upper-class servant from one of the bigger cities out east, I'd wager. He has short, curly blonde hair, piercing, light green eyes. And I imagine as this man rushes up to him, he was like mid-sip on his whiskey, looking very annoyed at what's already playing out.
Fair enough. And we will. And you watch as this thug rushes over, looking at a blackjack, trying to knock the drink out of your hand. What is your evasion, Rune?
11, so that whiffs.
So Rune just backs out, not spilling a drink of his a drip of his drink as the blackjack goes wide. All right, it is now y'all's turn. Who would like to go next?
I'm gonna move then. Oh, you can go. You've been shot.
Sure.
You shot, you can go.
I'm going to bum rush the ringleader.
Okay.
If I can move. There we go. And as I'm approaching, I draw my sword out of its sheath and bring it down on the ringleader.
All right. Make an attack. So on your sheet, where it says longsword, you should be able to click the little yellow sword icon next to it.
Okay.
Do you see that?
Yes, and then I hit roll.
Yes.
Do I add modifiers?
Modifiers already added.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
6. What is his evasion? His difficulty. A 6 will not hit, unfortunately. However, that was a roll of hope, so you may mark a hope on your character sheet.
Oh, yeah. Did it auto
sure.
add?
It might have.
What did we start with?
You should have started with 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it
free for some
auto-added
reason.
them.
Because you also rolled with. Well, did you also? No, because I think you did a test roll earlier that gave it to you, Mark.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark's cheating.
So it
Mark's cheating.
auto-adds.
No.
Yeah, I guess it auto. That's perfect.
Then... hold on, there's something else.
Hmm.
How often can I use my ability thingies? Or just whenever I have the hope?
Yeah, there's not really like a use limit unless it specifies. So, which one specifically are you looking at?
I was looking at No Mercy.
No Mercy?
I can spend 3 hope and gain a +1 bonus to my attack rolls until your next rest.
You can do that whenever it's the player's turn. If that makes sense. So there's not like an action comedy to this. It's really just anything that doesn't require an action roll. You can pretty much do whenever you want, as long as it's the player's turn. However, since that was a failure, it is now the GM turn again.
Yeah.
So this is how it works. Whenever there's a failure, a success with fear or a failure of any kind, it becomes a GM turn.
Makes sense.
So the ringleader is going to he sees you come at him with a sword. He takes a step back, does like a bit of a somersault out of the way. Which I believe you might actually have a feature, Grim.
I do. I have an attack of opportunity.
You are free to take it. He does move out of your range.
Okay. Half.
Oh, just make another weapon attack.
Ah. Oh, an 8. Does an 8 work?
An 8 does not work, but you do get another hope. Well, actually, oh, that's a reaction roll, so you actually don't gain a hope for that because you don't gain hope or fear on reactions. So he does move away, and he is going to pull out his revolver and just look at all of you and just say, "It's high noon." He's going to fan the hammer.
What? He's gonna what?
Fan the hammer. You see, he levels the revolver at his side and boom, and just slaps the hammer back, firing it at rapid fire. He's going to target.
Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the.
Yeah, he's fanning the hammer. He's going to target.
I didn't know that was called that. Okay.
It is. He's going to target Elias.
No.
Damn.
Oh no. Yeah, that hits.
He's going to target Rune.
Oh. I just want to enjoy my drink.
And he's going to target the 4th individual that we haven't been introduced to yet.
What?
Mike, what is your evasion?
13.
13. So, describe what it looks like as the bullet just barely whiffs by you.
So, see, mycelium. Get it? It's anyway. Is a sort of tall fungrel. He has pure amber-like eyes, as if the mushroom stem is like drilled and there's amber inside. That's his eyes. He's wearing sand colored duster, and his mushroom cap looks almost like a cowboy hat.
Hell yeah.
Very
So
nice.
cool.
So as the bullet goes, he simply steps out of the way, like whoa! When he sees the weapon being pointed at him, he steps out of the way like whoa, not me.
So unfortunately, he only hits one of you, so he is going to mark a stress to deal damage to, I believe, Elias.
Yeah, because 21 hits me.
Elias, that's 15 damage to you.
Ooh.
Oh, that's 3 hit points.
All right, that is a severe
no.
wound.
How do I How do I do that?
So
do
you
I
should be able to just like. I think everyone's hit point starts at 0, so you can just add 3.
You should be able to click mark
Oh.
HP. I think that does it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm on
fun.
half health.
That's nice. That's nice for me anyway. All right. It is now the player's turn.
Okay, when you say the players,
Yes.
does that do we collectively attack as a group?
So
what is that?
You guys get to decide who does what. So there's not an initiative
okay.
order in this game. You guys collaborate. The only thing is like you guys have to make sure everyone gets a turn. So if you guys all agree, okay, since one person take 2 or 3 actions in a row, that's fine. But generally speaking, you want to try to make sure everyone at least gets to do something in every fight. So.
Okay.
If I can, then I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna spend a hope to. Can I click this? Yes. Ranger focus, and I'm gonna shoot the thug back here.
So we'll say, by the way, before you take your attack, Mickey, you were asking about your hope feature. You can go ahead and activate that if you'd like without taking an action, if you would like to.
Sure.
Okay, then go ahead and take 3 hope off your character, and we'll.
You will add the +1?
Yes, we'll have to keep that in mind for the next rest. But yes, until your next rest, you have a +1 to it all attacks. I think that's what it was, right?
Yeah.
Cool. There you go. Yeah, anything that's not an action, you guys can do whenever you want on your turn, even if you don't take an action with it.
Okay.
But that being said,
so I'm gonna take a shoot at this thug up here.
go for it. Is there much
So as I turn to like dodge the bullet, I move here, I pick my rifle and I shoot him.
All right.
Yeah.
Make an attack. That is a success with hope. All right. Roll damage.
I gain my hope back.
Oh, 8 to the thug. That is his major threshold, so he's going to mark 2 hit points.
Nice.
Boop, boop.
And then
and a temporarily makes attacks target your focus.
Yeah,
Okay.
is now my focus.
Oh, there we go. Now we can do icons. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Targeted. I'm gonna do this guy is dead. Fantastic. Oh, marks for everybody.
He rose again.
Oh, it's all the
witchcraft.
Oh,
because this guy's marked also.
That's
No,
dumb.
your mark. That's silly.
No.
Why?
Why is it like this?
Hold on.
Why are
It's
you-
fresh. It's new. I won't be mean.
This is also something one guy made like in an afternoon, so I'm trying.
Yeah.
To be. Yeah. Okay.
Mark is somehow ready to blame Matthew Mesa for this too.
No, yeah, it's Matt's fault.
Yeah,
I'll kill
did.
him. I can't believe this.
Okay, this guy's marked.
That one's marked by Mark.
I'm gonna take his vest.
Actually, marked by DJ. Mark doesn't have a
Take
mark.
his best. He needs that. That's where he stole his power.
Exactly.
All right. So that was a success with hope. So it is still the player's turn.
Yeah, does anyone want to do anything else?
I would love to do something. Or at least try to do something.
Go for it.
Oh, wow, man.
So when the outlaw, the ringleader, missed me when he fanned the hammer, I like to think the bullet just smashed into my whiskey glass as I was standing up.
Or Nor.
No.
I'm covered in ice and watered down whiskey and glass shards. I wanted to be nice, maybe, give this guy a chance, but no.
No.
I'm gonna turn to face this thug who's right up here, and I'm gonna use my Book of Ava, and I wish I had like an actual thing I could specifically do.
Oh, wait.
But
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
yeah, I'm just linking it just to show it.
So if you're making a spellcast roll, then you can just click your spellcast modifier on your sheet, and that'll just be the roll. So I believe for you is knowledge.
Knowledge, yeah. I'm gonna quickly just place my hand on this thug's chest, and can I roll? Can I make a knowledge? There we go. That's how I do it.
A 17.
17 with hope
is a success. I'm actually gonna put a little bit of a flare on this if you don't mind. Actually, roll damage first. So that would be D10 plus 2.
Plus 2. Plus 2. 8 damage.
That is... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Oh god, that sucks. I can't even... Okay. What if I do... Hold on, I have an idea. Boop. 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 What if I do... now? Oh my god, that worked. Okay, cool. I just need to make a copy of every single status, every single guy that I have out there. That's not gonna get annoying. But cool, I can make it work. I can make this work.
You know, it's good feedback.
Okay, so that was 8 damage, which is this guy's major threshold. So you do 2 hit points to him.
And he does get knocked back.
Yes, so I'm going to put a little bit of flair on this and say instead of going straight back, he's actually, as is tradition in a Western shootout. It's not a Western shootout, someone doesn't fly out a window.
Yeah!
Yes.
So you put your hand in his chest and goes, oh,
Yeah!
and then shatters. I created you. Go through the wall.
I am no god. Go through the wall.
I am the god of this realm. Obey me.
Motherfucker. Yeah. You know what? Fuck. The walls don't even work anyway. I'm just destroying all the walls. Goodbye, walls. Oop.
By wolves.
We don't need walls.
All the walls are
Who
gone.
needs walls?
You guys just watch as Rune sends this stuff flying through a window, landing on his back outside. Ooh.
And across the room, you just hear like a little yeehaw! As Elias watches it happen.
God bless.
He got excited.
Alright, so we're gonna do boop, 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 boop. This one is dead. Fantastic. Cool. Alright, we're back in business, boys. And that was another success with hope, so it is still y'all's turn.
I would love to do something
Yeah.
before this man calls me, please.
What you got?
Go for it.
I would like to use this.
Rain of Blades, okay.
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. That's for a future turn. I forgot because I have a thing that combos with that. Hold on.
Everyone
I
said
would
that you
like
saw
to
that.
use. Okay, what's temporarily? Is that one turn?
Well, there is a
rule for that?
There is a rule for that. Thank you for bringing it up. Wow. So we're going to go into the rules real quick and look up the conditions page.
Okay, temporary.
Temporary conditions basically mean that the enemies have to take an action to clear it. So it lasts until they decide to get rid of it. But it will
Awesome,
take their turn to do it.
I will use this then instead. So I can move and then use
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So
You can
I need
move
to-
then attack, or you can also attack then move. However, you do that, you are risking it turning to my turn before you get to move.
True. I'm gonna square up on this guy.
All right.
And
Make an
I
agility
guess
roll.
agility roll. Well, I'm okay. Maybe I'm good at that. We'll see.
You're decent at it.
Roll.
That is goddamn another success with hope. All right.
Nice.
So you kind of scratch into this guy. He takes a step back, but he's now caught off guard. He is we'll say, boom, temporarily vulnerable.
Yeah, there's probably like a bullet hole in like Elias's shoulder or something, and he just kind of like just holds out an arc with his nails, like sharp claws, and just like
Ooh.
to get this guy back. Okay,
All right.
that's that, and then yeah, come get this guy while he's vulnerable. I do have something that can combo with that, but I don't know if it's worth me taking another attempt to do that or not.
May I go attack him?
Yeah, go for it. His ass.
I'm gonna go get his ass. Okay, I'm gonna roll up.
All right.
And
so because he is vulnerable, that means you get advantage on this, which means you get to add a d6 to what you roll. So I think when you make the attack roll, you should have an option to make it with advantage.
okay. All right.
And also keep in mind that you have a +1.
A +1. Did you add a?
I didn't add it to your sheet. Oh, you may be able to add it as a modifier, yeah.
All right. I suggest you all clear out before this gets messy, and I'll attack with my sword. That was.
I think I'm in love with him. Oh my goodness.
I didn't add my +1.
It's okay. It's okay. So, so we will take that 16, which will be a hit. Just so you know, advantage doesn't mean you roll twice. It means you add a d6 to what you roll. But we'll take.
Okay.
Yeah. So
D6.
when you click it, there should be an advantage button up top that should add d6. That's fine. I'm not worried about it right now. We're learning.
Would have been a
rules.
16 anyway, right? The first one.
Yeah, the d6 it would have hit. So either way,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Fabulous. There was something
So
else.
you can click damage on the. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I was just searching for something real fast. Okay, damage.
9 damage. Right.
Did I roll any 1s or 2s?
You did not. I don't think, because that was a +3 to a 9, so you would have rolled a 6.
I don't like that I can't open it and see what I rolled.
Yeah, I don't know why. You can do that with some of them, but not with fucking damage rolls.
Oh, I can do it on the attack roll.
Yeah, you can do it on the attack roll, but
I
not the
can't
damage
do it
roll.
on the damage roll for some
I
reason.
think you can do it
That's
on my damage.
Weird.
strange.
Well,
But that's just because it was a D10.
actually,
That's
wait.
inconvenient because I have an ability that specifically makes it to where I need to look at them.
Yeah,
I can re-roll any that are 1s or 2s.
Well,
Well, it'd
hopefully
just
by
be
the time we play this again,
4 or
it'll
5
be.
then.
Right now, you're only gonna be rolling 1 dice, so you can kind of do basic math. And by the time, hopefully, by the time we get to a point where you get to roll more dice on attack, it'll like the unofficial system will be out by then. But until then,
Okay.
we do this.
So if I
Yeah,
roll
because you'll have rolled a 6 there,
4 or
because it's 6
5?
plus 3, 9.
Correct. You roll a 4 or 5, then you get to reroll.
Okay.
I wonder if I just click that. Will that? Oh wow. Okay, so does it actually calculate the damage automatically? Sweet.
Nice.
So you don't. So you come in and you find like the bullet hole that Elias dug his claw into, and you swing your sword right into it, dealing major damage to him. God!
Hey,
Oh yeah. Can I also, I succeeded on attack against a target within melee range. I also have a hope now. Can I gore his ass
You
and deal an additional 1d6?
see attackers. You certainly can do that. You can use the hope that you just gained to do another 1d6. So let's see. Roll a d6 for me.
Can I just type that, I guess?
Yeah.
4!
4. So that means you did 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, all right. More damage to him. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now, that was another success with hope. So that does mean it's still y'all's turn. However, I want to play, so I'm going to spend a fear to take my turn early.
Fair.
Valid.
So you see, I'm going to spend 1 fear to activate the ringleader, who is going to, let's see, he was going to mark another stress to tell his goons to get back in there again. However, you guys see as his panic is starting to set into this man now. He cannot do that anymore. He's now at max stress because of that, which means that he's now. Means 1, he is now vulnerable for the rest of the fight unless he clears a stress, and 2, anytime you would deal a stress to him when he's at max stress, he will instead take more damage because he cannot take any more stress. However, he is going to.
This man is about to get fucked up.
He is going to take. He's going to fire his revolver at one of the people that just attacked him. I think he's going to fire his revolver at Grim again. because she just did a shit ton of damage to him.
Bring it, punk.
21.
Okay, but that'll hit it.
I'm
Yes.
going to. I think this is a reaction.
Okay.
Not this time.
Force an adversary within range to re-roll an attack. Okay, we'll roll the attack again.
Spin those
You
3 hope.
couldn't have done that when I. Oh.
19.
I tried.
You did.
That'll still hit.
4 damage to you. Minimum damage.
well.
That is minimum. It's only 1 damage. I'm at 3.
Alright. And because he marked a stress, we now get to have 2 more people take their turns. We see this man is going to climb his way back in. I deleted the walls. What the fuck is your problem? I did not delete the walls. Never mind. I clicked the wrong button. Boop.
Can't believe
The
it.
walls refuse to fall.
You see, Ruin, you watch as this man climb, covered in broken glass, climbs his way back in. And he's gonna take a swing at you.
Ooh,
17.
That hits.
7 damage to Ruin.
Ow. Alright. That is. So, is it meet or beat for thresholds?
Yes. So if your threshold is 7, then it clears that threshold.
Okay. Alright. It's 2 HP for me then.
We see this sharpshooter is actually going, the one over here, is actually going to dive behind the bar here to take cover. And he... That's a good point. How do I need to look something up real quick. 1 second. Oh, I see. Interesting. So okay, so I can't roll for this, so he's just gonna try to do it. So this sharpshooter is actually gonna take his action to hide. Okay, and it is now the player's turn again.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy again.
This
Since
one you
he's
have
marked.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
That is a success with fear.
Damn. But because he's marked, he takes a lot of shit from me.
Takes a lot of shit.
Yeah. He also takes a stress. Yeah, no, that's it.
so you get
And
a Cool. Okay, so 9 damage to him. Oop. Is major damage, and he also must mark a stress. Oop. Man is stressed out.
This man needs some PTO. Get him some holiday.
Maybe some therapy too.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, all dead men don't need therapy, really, so.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, I'm so happy for him.
Damn,
This
you're
is
right.
the cheaper alternative.
It really is.
Y'all.
What's us again?
Oh god. All right. That was a success. Congratulations. However, that was a success with fear, so it now becomes my turn.
No.
So, what do we have here? That thug is going to rush you. Actually, is he? No, he's not. You see, this sharpshooter is going to come out of hiding, and he's actually going to use a fear to use his experience stealth to add a +2 to his attack against. Is it Mai? How you pronounce his first name?
Yeah.
Mai. He's going to add a +2 to his attack against Mai. Is your evasion greater than 6?
Yes.
Fantastic. This one's also going to activate and is going to take a shot at. He's going to. This one over here is going to take a shot at the one closest to him, which is going to be Rune again.
You can do it. Stop.
Wait, shouldn't you have gotten fear? Shouldn't you have gone to 5 instead of 4? Or did you use a fear?
I used the fear to use his experience. So basically, you guys can use hope to add experience to a roll. I can use fear to add their experience to their rolls. Then I spent another fear to activate this sharpshooter over here. Who? I should take back what I said. He's gonna take a shot at Mai as well. Does an 18 hit you, Mai?
Does hit me.
That is 10 damage to you.
That is major.
So,
Yes.
sorry, double checking. We can
Yes.
use armor to reduce how much damage we take?
Yes. So if you guys see on your character sheets, you do have an armor score and armor slots. Your armor score, well, actually they're saying the armor score depends how many armor slots you have. Whenever you take damage, you can use your armor to reduce that by 1 threshold. Your armor score determines how many times you can do that.
Gotcha.
But I have so many armor slots, I could have reduced damage.
I forgot to mention it, and I do apologize.
I've taken 3 damage.
If you would like, retroactively, I will allow you to do that to reduce that to gain 1 hit point back. If you'd like to reduce 1 armor slot.
Oh, I'd love to do that because I'm on 3 points as well.
I forgot to mention that, so anyone who would like to may go ahead and take an armor slot to gain a hit point back.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And then I reduce my is it the base value of my armor that I'm reducing?
No, it's under your picture. There should be armor slots.
Okay.
So the armor slots determine how many times you can do that.
Okay. So I want it to be 2 out of 3, right?
How many times have you done it?
No.
Once.
So it'd be 1 out of
So you start.
Oh,
you start
okay.
at 0.
What counting up, not counting down.
Yes,
okay.
you start at 0.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I see. I've done that now.
It's all good. Cool. I lost track of where we were. Okay.
You shot me.
Fantastic.
You
All
did
right, so I
shoot
shot
me.
Mai. All right.
This guy.
Yes, I do believe that's all I'm going to do for now. So I'll throw it back to you guys.
May I try and blast this fool again?
Oh, you may,
Do
my friend.
it.
Alright, it's gonna be
And then
another
he's
knowledge
got
check. Gonna
Roll it.
7 with hope.
7 with hope. That does not clear his difficulties. That is a failure. However, you do gain a hope for that.
I'll take it.
He rolled a 3 and a 2. No.
I could add a resource tray. Oh, that's so useful for me.
Nice.
Because
Oh,
I
cool.
need my strange patterns thing.
Strange patterns. Love to see it.
Value 9. Add resource. There we go.
This music ruled, by the way.
Thank you. I
does.
spent a lot of time looking for Western themed music, so I'm glad you guys
Oh,
like
yeah.
it.
I'm
I
digging
like this one a lot.
I do too. Fantastic. I'm glad you guys are having fun so far, and I haven't killed.
Oh, I love playing tabletop with my friends. It's great.
Hmm.
All right, so it's now. Nope. It's a lie. It's now my turn. So
No.
this guy can't mark any more stress, so I think the ringleader is going to take another shot at Elias.
No. Don't hit. Don't do it. I'm manifesting and not hit a hit.
That is an 8.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay. Throwing it back to you guys then.
Can I retaliate on this guy because he just tried to shoot me? Please.
Of course.
Sure.
it. Please.
Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna attack him with my dagger.
Your dagger.
My dagger. Oh, I'm goated at this game.
That is a success with fear.
I also would like to invoke this.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sneak attack. When you add a number d6, yeah. So go ahead and roll damage and add a d6 to your damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's 6. Wait, hold on. Did that take into account the?
It did not.
No, okay.
So another d6.
Okay.
Well, damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes. Let's go.
That is a major wound to the ringleader. That is 2 more hit points for him.
Nice.
Now that was a success with fear, so it is my turn again. This guy does not like that. This guy hasn't done enough. This guy's actually gonna rush Mai.
Okay.
You can attack at Mai. Does a 10 hit?
No.
And then this guy is gonna retaliate at Rune, who just retaliated against him for retaliating against Rune.
The cycle of violence.
Oh my goodness.
I'm assuming an 18 hits, 7 damage to Rune.
It does. I'm gonna take that. That's fine. I'll live.
Alright. I activated 2 people, so that's gonna be another fear away from me. Oh, wait, should I can't remember if I took a fear or not, whatever, it's fine. Okay, you guys can see my fear checker, right?
Yes.
You
Yeah.
got two fear
Sweet.
right now.
I know there was a lot of debate
That's
about
what
that
I'm
when the
saying.
game was in
You should-
beta.
I think you should have one more fear than you have.
I
Because
mean,
you,
if you want to give me a free fear, I'll take it.
I think Cole should have at least like 15 fear right now. I think we've been counting this wrong.
I agree. Unfortunately, I'm capped at 12 for some reason.
I can't believe Matt would do this.
Grr, Matt Mesa.
You know what, I'll who am I to say my player? One of the rules of the book is never tell your players no. So you know what, you're right. I should have another fear. Thank you.
No, it's because I don't think it did. It added when selling rolled with fear.
It did.
It did?
Yeah. But if you don't think it, I'm like 80% sure, for being honest.
I'm pretty sure you had 3, and then it was your turn, and
Well, I activated. So okay, just so y'all know, when it's my turn, I get to spotlight one enemy for free. Then I can spend fear to spotlight anyone after that. So I spotlighted the guy that came to attack my guy. I spent another fear to activate the thug to attack Rune.
yeah, and you were a 3. I don't think it did add another fear. That's why I'm saying I think you should be now. It should be right. A 3.
I'll take it then. That is now y'all's turn again.
Anyone want to do something?
May I slap the ringleader again?
You certainly
go for
may.
it.
And he is
Sure.
still vulnerable.
I
He's
would
still
be
vulnerable,
low.
so when you click the attack button, you should be able to see advantage on it.
Advantage. Flat modifier +1. Roll 25.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. That is 4 damage.
Wait, that's my roll.
Oh, yeah.
I get to roll.
That is. You get.
again.
All right, roll again. Roll.
10.
Yeah.
Take that.
Nice.
Let's go.
Grim. You deal 2 hit points to this guy. How does Grim take out this Green Leader?
Ooh. I think. I think straight through the heart, like precision, accurate, like precision for sure. She knows exactly where she's aiming, and it's fatal immediately.
Straight through the heart. You're to blame.
Damn. Bon Jovi up in this bitch. Grim raises her sword, plunges straight into the heart of this outlaw, who looks up. Iron's coming for you. Grim! As he falls onto your sword, now held only aloft by your blade. Otherwise, completely limp.
You Sephiroth him.
And she'll take the blade out and watch the body drop and kind of wipe her blade off on his coat. Told you it'd get messy if you didn't leave.
Alright, that was a roll with hope. It is still y'all's turn.
I'm in love with her.
Can I move?
She's pretty cool.
He's very cool.
Oh wait, I was supposed to move at
Yeah, you
the
can move.
beginning, right?
No, you can
Then
move.
I
You can
have
move
to-
before or after your action. The thing is, if you move after your action, you do risk it going to my turn before you get to move. But because it's still your turn, then that's fine. You can still move.
Oh, great. Who needs backup? Rune
I'm
or
gonna move.
Mike?
I'm gonna move if I can. Because I'm
Well,
Who wa-
better at a range.
Who wants Grim to come save them?
Me.
All right, Grim's gonna come over here.
Please.
That's more like it. Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's that water everywhere? God damn it.
I'm gonna move
Alright.
here. I'm gonna once more attack the stug that tried to attack me.
Thank you, Mark. That was very funny. This is gonna be a very fun game.
That was a critical hit.
Oh, let's go!
So, pause real quick. For critical hits, let us again consult the rules.
Yay, I'm looking at the rules right now.
Wow.
Whoa!
I am not closing this pop-up.
Can you pull it? Thank you.
Yes. So when you critically succeed, you gain 1 hope. You clear a stress if you have any, and you add your maximum damage to the roll. So, for instance,
Nice.
because you were firing with a rifle, I believe the rifle is a D8, right?
Yes.
So roll damage and add 8 to whatever you roll.
Nice.
It just says critical damage. Can
Oh.
I click it? See how it does?
I have actually seen that happen. Yeah, sure. Roll for it. Let's see what happens. Okay, it does
Ooh,
automatically. Fantastic.
nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. 17 damage.
So I'm gonna do something funny now. I'm gonna do. Wait, hold on. I can't see my.
Can you guys see the pop-up messages, by the way, of like the severe damage applied and all that?
Yeah, we can see that.
Yes.
Cool.
I'm gonna do this. Hold them
I
off.
don't know. I have so many
gonna
pop-ups
use-
open, I can't see anything.
You can close them if you want.
No, I
Tree
need
hole.
them all.
Oh, you can minimize them.
Probably. But I want some of them open.
That's fair.
I'm gonna use Tree Hope to do that same attack.
It's
To
2 different
everyone
adverse-
in range.
All right.
Two more people in range.
There
My
are.
range with a rifle is very far.
Okay. Use the same fucking roll. So yeah. Okay. Cool. Who do you? So you guys just watch as my Mycelium enters this fucking state of he basically goes into Deadeye mode from Red Dead and just pops this guy's head like a melon.
Holy shit.
And yeah. Who are the other 2 people that you fucking critically strike?
Sharpshooter.
These 2? Okay.
Oh, those two.
Yeah, the 2 sharpshooters. I
Okay.
believe they're both in range.
They are.
Yes.
And you guys watch them like just boom, lever action, right, boom, boom, boom. 3 people drop instantly.
Easy there, fellas.
Okay. That was a critical success, so it is very much still y'all's turn. There's 1 guy left.
May I?
Yeah,
Or
I'm out
would
of
you
hope.
like to kill him?
I would like to have a go if you wouldn't mind.
Go forth. What's wrong? Go attack
No,
him.
no. Stop it.
Go, Mob. The woman is giving Rune permission to attack the man.
That's right. Go.
Thank you.
kill him.
I appreciate
You're
it
do-
so
you're gonna do
much.
great.
God, I just want to home and tell me to kill somebody. God.
God, if only. Christ, I'm gonna.
God, I
Also,
see what
did
you're
you-
doing for other people. I'm manifesting this for myself. Come on.
Also, did you see what Beat said in
I
the
did.
stream?
This what it
chat?
feels like from the outside.
I didn't know somebody.
That's what it feels like from the outside perspective. Oh my god.
Alright, come on. At least roll with hope.
That's a hope.
Nice.
You got this.
That's
Do
it.
hope.
Hell yeah.
and-
What is that? Another spell roll?
Yeah. I'm doing my push one more time.
Here, roll for it.
That is a D10 plus 2. Ooh.
11 damage. Okay, that is a major damage to him. So we're gonna do. Can I just? No. Okay, that's fine. Boop, boop. And yeah, this is push again.
Yes.
You guys see, as this
I'd
guy
like to-
comes in covered in glass shards and blood, he flies out the window immediately next to the one he just broke.
That's what I was gonna.
Yeah.
Somehow he's still alive.
Oh my god.
You see, he kind of gets back up. I'm not done with you yet, he says in the distance. You can't kill me that easy.
Take the out, friend.
You
Ooh,
can
ooh.
run if you want.
Can I?
Can you what?
Yes.
Can
Okay.
is it our turn still?
It's still your turn. How's the
It's
success
our
with
turn.
hope? It's still your turn.
I would like to pull my rifle out
Okay.
and shoot him.
No, just so you guys know, you can swap weapons in the middle of combat. You do have to mark a stress to do so, but I don't think anyone's taken any stress this fight, so that should be fine.
That's fine with me.
You may swap. You may mark a stress to swap your active weapon.
Excellent. 24.
24. All right, roll damage. So, Grim, as this guy gets up and starts badmouthing you guys, looking like he's about to climb back up and come back in, what do you do?
Straight through the head.
You Buster Scruggs this guy.
And then I'll just sheath my rifle and sheath my blade. Crack
Fine
my neck.
shot,
Oh
Miss
god,
Grim.
I actually fucking cracked my neck just now. That
Oh,
hurt.
wow.
There you go.
I think I heard it.
I heard it too.
Yeah, it was loud.
It's-
It was very loud.
And you guys have cleared the saloon of all of the Baron's thugs.
Disappointing they'd find us all the way over here and tear up a perfectly good saloon.
It was nice. It's the best one we've seen so far.
That shit picked up on the mic, goddamn Vicky. I'm glad to confirm that you can, in fact, hear my neck cracking that loudly.
What's a rarity too?
It is. I can feel it cracked and like did something that spans all the way down to my mid back, and I don't know if it's okay.
Oh no.
I know.
We'll have to worry about that later.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll worry about that at another time. Oh wait, I have blood flow. Hold on.
What?
The good or bad?
I have brain blood flow. That's probably a good thing.
That's why the blood should be, right? In the brain.
Yeah.
There should be blood there, yeah.
There should be blood there, yeah. I
you
can
go.
feel it because now there's just the tiniest headache coming in from all the blood flowing to my brain.
We'd love to see it.
Huge
All
brain.
right. You guys have succeeded. You guys take a moment to collect yourselves, and how do you guys interact with each other after a successful fight?
I'm searching the ringleader's pockets to figure out.
I was
if he
also
has
gonna
any
say I wanna
information.
check his pockets to see what he's up to.
Well, you find his revolver. You do also find a note. Less of a note, more of like a notice almost. It's one that you've all seen before. It's from Baron Ryder Destry. It's a note from him saying that he's offering an army supply of powerful essentia to anyone willing to impede the attempts to stop the colossi that are ravaging throughout the lands. Basically, almost like he's asking these people, he's trying to bribe these people into being on the side of the Colossus.
Okay.
Because anyone who does will get the riches of his various mines. And you know, he's trying to have a monopoly on the essential mines throughout the Drylands. He's already gotten most of them, and he wants all of them.
Would I know if he's actually rich?
Baron Destry?
Because obviously coming from money, like surely I would have known, through connections and experiences.
Why don't you
essentially I'm asking is he bullshit now? Does he actually have the money that he's promising these people?
Why don't you make a knowledge check?
I would love to do
And
that.
if you would like, you can use your you can spend a hope to add your experience to that.
I would love to do that.
Right.
I guess it says it +1 by using the hope.
So let me take a look at your sheet real quick. So yeah, if you click your knowledge,
I have a 0 in knowledge,
so your experiences all start at a +2.
Mm-hmm.
So
also it's a +2 modifier.
Yes.
Okay. Modifiers.
The system's a little bit jank, but the actual mechanics do actually work really well. So I'm gonna try to take it in stride.
Well, I think we're also just learning what's what as well.
Yeah.
So.
For sure.
Okay. Let me roll that. Oh, I can do the modifier in there. Hold up.
Yes.
Hold up. Let me get rid of that.
While they're digging through this guy's pockets, Rune's giving everyone in the party
Oh, let's go.
ocular pat down to see who's the most injured.
Sure. We'll get to that in a second. Elias. Yeah, Baron's fucking loaded. He's the richest man of the Drylands.
Well, dang. I was hoping that was just a fairy tale.
No.
I can't believe I have to commit to this accent the whole game.
Hey, what's everyone's hit points at right now?
I've got 4 hit points.
Oh, you got fucked up.
2 out of 6.
2 out of 6. DJ?
2 out of 6.
All right.
So, do you remember, by the way, we count up. So everyone's hit points started at 0. You don't want it to reach the max number.
Right.
Oh, hold on. Wait, so I took 2 hit points damage. I have...
You took 4 damage total.
What?
We start at 0, then we go up because you got
Yeah.
hit twice.
So you've taken 4 hit points of damage.
Okay, so I have 4 hit points of damage. Okay.
So
right.
if you take if you take 2 more hit points, you go down.
Okay, yeah, I have 4 hit points of damage.
Rune's gonna identify that Elias is the most hurt. The corner of his mouth will twitch a bit.
I know.
Elias,
Uh-huh.
if I may. His hand will glow very slightly.
He's gonna his initial reaction, like you kind of see like his arm, like he's gonna smack the hand away because he thinks it's like dangerous magic. But then he kind of like realizes that I've seen him heal people before. I'm not gonna do that. But there's almost like an animal reaction to like smack the hand away. But he doesn't.
Okay, take that as a yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use Mending Touch, so you will clear 1 hit point. I'll spend 2 hope.
So I'm now on.
You're
3?
on 3 instead of
Okay.
4.
I get it now.
And you guys watch as Rune heals Elias. The doors to the saloon open. You see a dwarven woman with a crossbow walks in.
Oh my god, it's Lace Harding. Dragon Age Inquisition.
I just found the best picture I could. Don't worry about
Wait
it.
a minute. No, it's just. What is
It
this?
says Pathfinder Kingmaker.
That's a Pathfinder character. Oh, it's from. Yeah.
No, fuck you. It's the Daggerheart character.
No! What Pathfinder time?
No. You guys watch like. So I guess you're the help that I requested, aren't you?
That would be us.
I have in
boy.
fact
You
hope
would
it's
be
true.
correct.
You're correct. Yes.
Mayor Hartland. Nice to meet you all. You see she steps in, kind of like stepping over the dead bodies and the overturned furniture and stuff. Normally I'd make some comment about you folks not being able to come to town without starting a ruckus, but given the circumstances and the apparel these fine gentlemen seem to have been wearing, I can guess what happened.
Yeah. Sorry about the mess.
She just
In
raised
my
her-
defense, they were looking at us. So
You've no need to defend yourself, hon. I get it. Now, if you all are here for the help wanted ad I posted, number 1, I can't thank you all enough for coming out here, and number 2, I do sincerely apologize that our esteemed Baron couldn't send a more warm welcome to me. But this is unfortunately the times that we're living in. So I would recommend, if you're going to go out on the road, it's maybe just unfortunately another hazard you're going to have to watch out for. Or wish that it weren't so. Now, on to business. As I'm sure some of you have heard already, some giant monstrosity tore its way out of the center street of Wyland's Gulch some days past. started moving deeper into the Drylands. We don't have much visual confirmation of it, but I have had some scouts tracking it. It does seem to be heading towards several of the smaller essential outposts deep within the desert. Right now, I have reason to believe it's heading towards the outpost of Creek Prosper.
Great cross.
Creek Prosper. Oh, she actually says it. That's fine.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. I
And
love
would
technology.
any of us know where that is geographically, or is it new to us?
Well, if you take a look at the map,
Whoa.
it's not on this map because I made up the town, but it's still a nice map.
Oh.
But Wyland's Gulch is over here, nestled between the twin turtles.
If only I could. If only the map had loaded for me yet. Wait, I'm looking at the stream. Hold on. Okay, now I can see it.
Oh, well, Mayor Hartley's blocking you right now. Holy shit, there we go.
I should do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see that now. Godfall Mountain. That's cool as fuck.
Godfall Mountain is the large mountain that are pretty much smack dab in the middle of the Drylands. You know, you guys would all know this. Most of the Essentia outposts have they seem to be most thickly centered around the mountain, but there have been several pockets found all throughout the Drylands. Now, for some reason, I'm having trouble pinging because my foundry's acting up right now, so I can't actually ping it. But you guys should all be able to see Wyland's Gulch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine that Creek Prosper is about northeast-ish of it, probably about halfway between Wyland's Gulch and Defiance. And also, this map is, I have this set so you guys can go to this map whenever you want.
Ooh.
Oh yay!
How do we do that? Oh,
Oh.
Flip flop flip flop.
I'm gonna refresh Foundry because I can't see anything now.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's happening
Yeah,
again.
I can change scenes until it finish loading. And I'm also gonna reload.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, reloading fixed it. Yay.
Yay. I kind of want to reload too, but I don't want to fuck everyone up, so I'm just gonna deal with it for now. So, Mayor Hartley continues. So, if y'all are still willing to take a look at this bounty and just, I know this is a daunting task. We haven't found anyone that's able to put much of a dent in this Colossus, much less kill it. These things are times of dire indeed. But we need people like you to step in and help us out. So we'll give you whatever provisions we can in the meantime. But if you'll do this, we'll have payment waiting for you when you return. You can bring proof of the Titan's demands.
Did it mention how much it was?
Yes. One second.
Yeah.
The reward is a full chest of fully processed essentia,
And
which is a lot.
you said this town that we're going to is Creek Prosper?
Indeed.
That is overrun by Colossus?
She believes the Colossus is heading that way. She's been tracking its movements, and that seems to be the next town in its path.
I'm sorry, Mayor Hartley. Did you say Creek Prosper was the town that it was headed?
We believe so, yes.
Do you know when they're expected to get there, by chance?
We don't know enough about this thing to have any estimate as to how fast it moves. Frankly, I'm surprised it's not there already.
Fuck.
It seems like it's moving in a strange, almost like a zigzag pattern, but there seems to be no rhyme or reason to its movements. But it does seem to be heading in that direction regardless.
Was there any other information that you needed to give us?
I think that more or less sums it up. Just watch out for the different aberrations that seem to guard these things. Watch out for the Baron's men who are trying to put down anyone that's trying to put these things down. Let's go with the gods.
Grim's been like very patiently standing there, like tapping her foot this whole time, waiting for her to finish talking. As soon as she stops talking, Grim's gone out the door.
Alright.
Hurry.
Makes sense. No time to waste.
If you guys need to spend any time reprovisioning in town, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, know the way.
Well, I'm sure Rune here can handle that. As he, after all, he is the help.
It's true, I am. Thank you, Elias.
Alright.
Why do all of our characters hate each other?
I don't know, Mark. It's the circle of life. It is the way it is.
Alright.
Like, he called himself... Oh, you called him the hell. I had to jump on that.
So you guys head out into the town of Wyland's Gulch. Grim is already hauling ass getting into town. Do you guys make any stops for provisions while in town, or do you just head out?
Grim does not.
I'm just letting Rune handle it, because he would know what I need.
I don't want to lose Grim.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Grim.
Alright.
Fine, I'll follow Grim as well.
Then you guys all mount up. And you don't want to briefly describe your mounts for us real quick, for everyone does have a mount.
Yeah, I have a, what's called the South African spring hare, but like a big one. I don't know if, yeah, that. It's one. So the way they move is they kind of like hop on their back feet. So they think like a bunny kind of thing, but it looks like it's like a squirrel rabbit thing. Is it daytime right now?
Yes, it is high noon.
Noon, okay. I also just want to note though, just for a fun fact, they're bioluminescent, these things, so they glow in the black light. Scientists don't know why, it is just what they do. So yeah, that's my moon.
Well, you guys do know it's gonna take a better part of a day to get there, so it'll probably be an overnight trip to get to Prosper Creek.
Oh, okay. So at some point, like, you know,
yeah,
we're just gonna be going through the the forest. On my stupid little bunny thing. I love it. The desert, even, not the forest.
Like
why did I say
one
forest?
of those?
Desert. Let me see. Yeah, think like that. Yeah. That's how they move. I don't know if they can jump high though, but yeah, just think of the hopping motion.
Who else has a mount that they want to describe?
I have
Horse. Oh, horse is no longer named horse.
No.
A horse with a name. Yeah,
It's
what's
true, but the picture's wrong.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah, I sent you a picture.
Wait, why didn't that update? Hold on, I'm sorry. I don't know why it didn't update. There it is.
The wrong picture.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here.
Going for the desert and the horse.
Hell yeah.
name.
That's
Horse
a good
does
name.
have a
Yeah.
name.
Yeah, that's my Zephyr. He's the fastest of the horses. But he was the pony?
What?
My dad's horse birthed this horse. I don't know what makes that the name for this horse. Foal?
Progeny?
I don't know horse things.
A foal is a baby, but if it's
Yeah,
a horse,
foal is a baby.
It'd just be a horse.
Okay,
Or
well,
is Zephyr a male?
Zephyr is male.
I guess he'd be a colt then, right? Or a stallion?
Or I guess
So-
he looks too. I guess the mane makes more sense for female.
That's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, horses are.
Yeah, we'll make Zephyr female. Might as well.
Is that for female? Okay.
Zephyr should be female.
Do women. Women
alright.
instead.
Women's them for sure.
So a female horse is called a mare.
A mare. Okay.
So
I have a mare,
Zephyr is
Zephyr.
your mare, yes.
Yes. And
Right.
she's a very fast, beautiful, shiny horse. She
Who
was very well
else?
taken care of, and her mane has been brushed.
Hell yeah. We'd love to see a well-groomed horse.
Yes.
Who else?
My mount is a African fat-tailed gecko, but big. His name's Solo.
He's cute.
And yeah, he's like big lizard. He's fully packed with traveling supplies and stuff. So
Very nice.
yeah, he's a little boy. I'm a little baby.
And Rune, what is your mount?
Mine is a terror bird. Basically like a large predatory dodo.
As in, like, terror?
Terror.
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 Kind of like bellow and click her beak at him as he walks out of the saloon. It's like, I'm sorry, Melly. Like, I know you don't like gunshots, girl.
Like a shoe bill.
Yeah.
It is like a shoe.
Cute. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys.
I guess we mount up and
Yeah. You guys all mount up and take off in a cloud of dust down the road, down into the greater Dryland. You guys ride for a very long time. You guys see eventually, it doesn't take long before the road kind of comes up parallel to the railroad that, one of the main roads that connects all the major Essentia settlements all throughout the Drylands. You guys ride for several hours. You guys have any conversation during that time?
Damn, I should have saved some hope.
Might not.
Do any of y'all know about how to fight these Colossus things?
Well, I don't know how to fight them, but I've seen one of them aberrations up close before. They're not funny. Not a thing I want to meet again.
Tell me about these aberrations if you don't mind.
Well, I've only seen one. It looked sort of like a big slug, but with legs and made of crystal.
Wretched.
How was it taken down? Did you see it get killed?
No, it passed through an outpost once. Destroyed the whole place. Left a trail of blackened sand.
Is it predatory or just destroying things?
I really don't know. It was terrifying to look at, but it passed through, left a trail of black sand and destruction on its way, and kept going.
Ruben's got like a little notebook out and he's taking notes on this. Do you know there's shockingly few accounts of these creatures?
Are there?
Most don't survive encounters with them.
That's encouraging.
Yeah, that's good then, huh? Guess I'm lucky.
Lucky, talented, make of it what you will.
I'm gonna level with the three of you guys. This thing's headed straight for my hometown, and I would like to intercept it before it gets to town, preferably.
Well,
I don't know if that's something that's possible, if we're not even gonna make it before it gets to town, but if we can. Otherwise, I'd like to minimize casualties as much as possible and get civilians out when we can.
I guess we should hurry up then. Come on, I know a way.
He knows the way.
Do you know the way?
Yes, I've been here before.
All right.
Oh, he has! That's one of his things.
That's my thing.
That's my gimmick.
You do know there is a major bridge that crosses the. Oh, it should turn town sounds off. There we go. There is a major bridge that crosses the Dustbank River, which is a large river that you're approaching. There's like the main commerce bridge, and then there's like a shorter bridge that should get you off pretty quick. You decide to take them that way instead. You guys ride for a few more hours. It's getting close to sundown now, or the sun is setting now to get to the river. You approach and see the white cap foaming water of the river. And you see the giant swing bridge, which is a bridge that's kind of like has its center like fulcrum point in the middle of the water. And normally it's like running parallel with the water, but it will swing back out to cross the river so people can cross, and swing back out to be kind of like in the middle of the water so boats can go by. You see the swing bridge is currently faced so that boats can pass through, so it's now running parallel with the river. It is also smashed to bits. And you guys have a couple of options right now. You realize immediately, you see like just the ruined wreckage of this bridge. You can either attempt to cross the river on your mounts, which, to be clear, for the sake of the narrative, you guys essentially have like Elden Ring mounts. Like your mounts are fucking superhuman.
Yeah.
And just in terms of like, oh, there's a river, all right, bye horses, we're never gonna see you again, you know. And yeah. So you can either try to cross the river here, or you can go upstream or downstream and try to find another bridge, but that could take a much longer time.
Did you say it was like a river? Sorry.
Yes, it's a river.
Oh, does the river look deep? Or is it like...
There are parts of it that are deeper than others. It is deep enough for like steamboats to go up and down delivering goods and people and stuff. It's not like going super fast though, so you feel like you could possibly try to ford it. Or you can play it safe but take more time and go around. Try to find a bridge.
Well, since hold on, let me know I'm pronouncing his name right. Okay, is it Mike? Is it Mike Elium or My Celium?
My Celium. The case silent.
Okay, My. Would My know that crossing the river is an option? Like, is that an option he's presented to the party essentially?
He probably didn't know the bridge was
Yeah,
down.
I wouldn't know the bridge was
No,
down.
this is news to you guys. Some of you, I think maybe even Rim, maybe just crossed this bridge like the other day. Like this is it's
Yeah.
new.
I travel this bridge constantly. I'm sure it hasn't been down before.
Does it look man-made, or like say the Colossus? No, the destruction of the bridge.
Yeah,
Does it look like someone did it, or did the after effect of the Colossus passing?
You see, it's like a steel beam like trestle. That it looks like it's caved in. It looks. If you didn't know you were dealing with a Colossus, you would think you're crazy for thinking it looks like someone stepped on it.
Oh, okay.
Which none of you guys
I've
have
got
seen
some
this.
rope.
So, to step away from the scene a little bit, this is what's known as an environmental encounter. So it's kind of treated like a combat, and instead of fighting an enemy, you guys are basically going to make a series of rolls to try to get across.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, we'll speak above board a little bit. So there is a count. So it's very simple how this works. There is a countdown. The countdown for this river is Okay, I literally can't swap between the different icons. What the fuck is going on? I'm so sorry. Everyone, give me a moment.
If I feel like it would be in character for my character to have difficulty crossing a river, can I take a penalty or a disadvantage on a roll?
You sure? Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta refresh Boundary. It's
Oh,
acting
yeah,
up
go
right
for
now.
it.
Okay, that's fine. Alright. Well, this is refreshing. I'm gonna be right back.
He's gonna refresh his bladder.
Mm-hmm.
Refresh his bladder.
Because basically I figured Elias is essentially a cat boy, right? What do cats hate? Water.
Water. True.
Water. Also, I should say water.
Water.
That there water.
There you go.
That
You want us to
there
cross
water.
that there river? Oh my god, this accent. How do you guys do this accent all day? This is hard.
I don't know if I necessarily do this accent all day.
No, that's the joke. That's what I mean.
Wow.
It's like how when I joke about doing a British accent all day, but then as soon as I log off Discord, I stop doing it.
All right.
I guess you just gotta sound like this. You just elongate the vowels.
Elongate your words, your vowels.
elongate their vowels. It's hard.
It's like my favorite joke of the non-binary prospector. There's gold in them and they them hills.
There's gold in they them hills.
They them.
Well, I guess we can take a short break then. If anyone needs to go take a short break.
I want more crackers.
Sure. Can I eat
Yeah.
something to eat then?
All right.
Yeah. I will get
5
it.
minutes.
Are we on a break? Guess we are. Okay.
I'm back. Oh, I'm alone. It's just you and me, Beats.
It's just you and me.
You and me against the world, Beats. You, me and Cole against the world.
Fucking go. Dylan, how you liking Daggerheart so far?
It's fun. I like it a lot.
Hey.
I like that it's like if you've had a really good turn to set something up and it's still the party's turn, you can just do another thing. That's really cool. I reckon I enjoy this Daggerheart.
Really daggers really hard.
That really daggers my heart. I don't know how to be serious with that accent. It's just so over the top to me. Like, I could not imagine talking to somebody with a very strong, like, Texan accent, and we have to be serious. I couldn't take them seriously.
Well, I've done it plenty
Locked
of
in
times. It's just a matter of practice.
What do you mean we're locked in the fish room again, Beats? What fish room?
Say that one more time, Mickey?
Fish room.
Okay, bet. You can do that. Nikki had said that someone needs to clip something that Grim says and send it to Coco at the end.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, plus with Coco goods.
Look, I take Benji seriously, Beats. I would take him at his word. My characters might not take him seriously. But you know.
Damn.
In fact, Daphne would eat him for breakfast, but you know, that's just wave the food chain.
I'm terrified of Daphne and I want to meet her so bad.
Maybe one day Ava will get you as a guest and I'll Pathfinder again.
Able.
Or able.
Do you have any questions about the mechanics so far that I can answer while reading everybody?
No, I just keep referring back to the manual. That's really helpful.
Thank you. I made one similar this last couple times we played, but I tried to. Believe it or not, this is me trying to condense it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it's figured this was easier than a 400-page PDF.
That's true.
Oh, you're welcome. Hell yeah.
I just think it's very cool, and I really like this flavor of rogue as well.
Yeah. You haven't even done
Like,
like the
King
stealthy
Magic,
stuff yet. You're
straight
just
up.
doing stagger
Yeah.
magic shit.
Yeah. I haven't even stealthed. I haven't even used my father's money. My daddy's money.
My dad's money. You come from money.
My daddy. That's such a fun way to say in that accent.
My daddy.
My daddy.
My daddy didn't raise no fool, but he sure raised a couple of idiots.
It's true.
Bastard. I'm liking everyone's characters so far.
Yeah. I like that I can be a catboy.
Of course you can be a catboy. In this world, anything's possible. Like being a catboy.
It's true, and we've got 2 catboys in the party, and they are beefing already. But you know, maybe Bryn shouldn't dress like a butler if he didn't want Elias to order him about.
Damn. You really is the help.
He is the help. I've established that. I've come in strong with the you know, the order, the pecking order. It's true. I have to kiss him on the lips right now and show dominance.
This is precisely.
Oh my god! Look at Molly! Wow!
There's a Molly pig in the Discord, Mickey.
She's so happy. Oh my god, she needs some watermelon stat. I sent Mark a reel on Instagram this morning of a golden retriever eating watermelon. And he was like, I should get Molly some watermelon. And I was like, yeah, you need to do it. Film it.
Mickey's also getting some watermelon. Oh,
I want watermelon.
get some.
I am eating pie.
It's 11:45 p.m. I don't have any
So?
watermelon in the house.
Oh, it reminded me when we get back. I should have asked after the fight. I was caught up in the fun of Grim just fucking taking off. But do you guys want to rest before you go any further on this trip?
Yeah.
What does resting do?
I'll talk
Yeah,
about
what
it
is
when we get back to the game.
Oh yeah. Or I can read the rules right now.
Oh,
Wow,
right.
you're cheating?
No, I'm looking at the rules because I don't want to bother you with questions. Okay, so you
I think-
get fear on a long rest.
Yes.
On a
Jump
short
time
rest.
and rest.
I get fear on any rest.
I love that.
I get
Weaponized,
moral on rest.
weaponized resting.
Exactly. What, you guys think I just got to sit here and twiddle my thumbs and while you guys have to have all the fun? I don't think so.
Wow. Okay. I thought this was a collaborative communal game, but I guess it's PvP.
It is, and you're collaborating against me.
Yeah. It's players against the GM, the game?
But do you think this was called Piss Heart, where everyone just makes out for 4 hours?
Well, it
that's,
is when I'm playing it.
That's lesbians with swords.
Anybody
what-
want to
was it
kiss
like-
Elias?
was
He's
it
a
like-
good kisser. He's never been kissed, I'm
Was it
lying.
lesbian pirates in space or something like that?
No, I believe
Thirsty
it's
sword lesbians.
something lesbians with swords.
Thirsty sword lesbians.
Lesbian with a
Yeah.
sword too, actually.
Yeah.
Fucking love to see it.
It's hot.
What is it? What is it about lesbians with swords that is so ungodly attractive? I know you guys can't relate. Well, most of you can't relate, but like,
I mean, women with swords is attractive.
Like, so you need to understand. It's not that I don't find them attractive, it's that they don't find me attractive, and I've accepted that.
it's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's different.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. When you are a lesbian and you see a lesbian with a sword, and you know that they might find you attractive, it's like a whole different side of it.
That's true.
No one's ever
You
found
know?
so attractive, so I
God,
can't
mob's
relate.
back.
Listen, if a
what?
girl with a sword found me attractive, yeah.
What if it's a girl who collected like katanas?
What's the line of like I love the kind of woman who will actually just kill me?
I mean, I just like that's the nihilism, and also the lesbianism is like a dual kind of. That's like a dual parent thing.
Yeah. Fucking love to see it.
See now, Spike, he's a feminist. That's a man who knows a woman should kill him with a sword.
Exactly. I'm here for it. Oh my god, Selen, did you see the evil night lady that I introduced in my game last night?
I didn't because I haven't watched the VOD yet because I was playing Grand Blue Fantasy last night. But
do you want me
I'm
to
probably
send a
gonna
picture,
watch
or
it.
Do you want to see? Wait.
No, I'm gonna watch the VOD tomorrow.
Okay.
Give me 1 minute again.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, because I wanted to watch it, but then I ended up playing like 6 hours of Grand Blue Fantasy because it was really good.
Y'all were up late.
Yeah, I was up at like 3 a.m.
Going.
But it was worth it though because I basically did nothing today.
Hell yeah. Now you're daggering some hearts.
I am daggering those hearts, and I'm trying to commit to the accents, but it's hard.
She dagger on my heart till I roll with hope.
She dag on my heart till I die by a lesbian with a sword.
There you go.
Thanks, Beats. I appreciate that.
Alright,
I'm
I'm back.
trying.
Selen,
I-
if you want
I
to know
only-
if you're gonna kill her. Or
Who, me?
or if she's gonna kill you with a sword, if that's what you want to happen.
I mean, that can be arranged. Swords at dawn.
Was it done?
I don't own a sword, but I could buy one for that bit.
She dagger on my heart till I roll with fear. We're so back.
So bad. We gotta do this all again in about a month's time. For my birthday.
Oh yeah.
But it's with our boys instead of these characters. No boys. All the boys and except cats because you have the DM.
Would you like a bite of strawberry,
Yeah.
watermelon, or
Peach.
Peach.
I think Cole wants peach.
Cole wants peach.
Yeah, Cole wants.
Isn't that right, Cole?
I took watermelon, fuck you.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
Why would
We
you
said
take
you
one?
wanted peach.
How dare you?
Give yourself a fear right now.
No,
Okay,
take
sure.
away a fear.
No,
take
no.
away a fear.
The player's always right. I'll
No!
give myself a fear.
No!
I don't know how that mechanic works. I'm sorry.
I'll kill you, Sally.
Okay then, kill me with a sword.
I don't.
You're not a lesbian though. It doesn't count.
Yeah, it doesn't count.
Hire a lesbian and kill me with a sword.
The lesbian,
Grim,
the lesbian
kill-
hitman.
Kill a life with a sword now.
Kill him now.
But why?
Please.
Because he called Rune the help.
Please.
Because he
Is
called
it?
him the help.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do another dig at him being the help, but I thought I'd just straighten myself in him.
But also, is Rune the help?
He is technically the help.
So is there lies? I hear no lies.
No.
Mhm.
I don't want Elias killed because he called Rune help. I want Elias killed because Selim tried to give Cole more fear.
Mm.
True.
Mhm.
That's true.
I can't believe you taking it on my character like that.
Not to be controversial, but I think I deserve fear.
No, I don't think you deserve.
Nah, I don't know.
Remember the players are always right. Or whatever.
Then again, there's that one time I punched you about you saying not liking bees, and then you gave me a look which scared the shit out of me. So maybe you do deserve fear.
What?
Maybe you should have max
both.
fear at all times.
When did that happen?
That was years ago.
I don't even remember. What are you talking
punched
about?
him? That's
We were at
crazy.
Babes.
Okay.
You
We were
what?
at like the checkout, sitting near like all the jars of honey. It's like, oh man, there's so much honey. You were like, oh man, I kind of hate bees though.
And when
And
I
punched-
love bees. When did I ever say that?
You were probably joking. So I punched you in the arm, and apparently I think I punched you a little too hard. It was supposed to be like a
My
jokey
God.
punch, but it wasn't. It was like an actual punch. And you were like, Mark, I'll fucking kill you, but you didn't say it. I forgot that you're almost a full foot taller than me.
He was like, Mark, we can finally be bees.
This is insane.
Elias, this is good news.
It's Elias. You can live for 30 years.
I need to watch that show. I don't have any context for that scene.
I don't think there's any context
Me
that will
neither.
save that scene. It's just,
I have no context for that.
Really?
Neither do I.
He just says we can finally be bees?
No, that's
Well,
a,
no,
Why are you
it's like
turning
a
it
boot.
bees?
yeah, that's a.
It's,
Why are you talking
I don't know
about
what he actually says, but he definitely doesn't say we can finally be bees.
Well, I can't believe YouTube would lie to me like that. What the hell?
Did
I thought the
someone
show
do
was
that?
about
Just
bees.
go on YouTube, poop, and tell us.
Ooh, those are some really good molly pics.
They're so
Oh
good.
my
She is so hard. It's so hard getting a good picture of her when she's doing her little wiggles in the grass.
It makes
When
sense.
is she
But you
getting
got some
finally
good
did it.
ones.
Get us some
You
watermelon
got
now.
two good ones, and they're like borderline sharp. Like
Yeah,
I don't
like
even
the
think
first
they're
one's
blurry.
like actually in focus.
Yeah, the
This is
second one's a little blurry. That's still classic Molly. But the first one's like, it looks like she's sitting still almost
Yeah.
for the photo.
But she wasn't, which is crazy.
Wow,
Oh.
dude, Mark, you're improving. Your photography is improving.
I'm finally getting better. It's only taken me 5 years.
Hey guys,
To be fair, your target is difficult.
if you guys look at your character sheet in the middle between equipment and loadout, if you click that little icon in the middle, you can just roll your duality dice flat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We
I didn't
can.
realize that.
What is duality dice?
That's what you have
It's
instead
your
of a
two
d20.
d12s.
Oh shit! It has dice.
One day I'll roll a 9. It'll happen.
Oh shit! It appears.
Yeah. Make sure you guys aren't getting Hocus. We're not actually playing right now.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
I didn't-
I didn't give you a fear, did you?
I
No,
didn't
you
see my
said
fear.
3.
I didn't see my fear counter go up. So.
Yeah, it's still 3. Yeah.
All right. So. Is everyone back?
Yes.
No, I'm still in, not back.
Sure. I should say I need to step away in about 15-ish minutes to get something out of Young, but I am back.
Okay. Well, before we do that, before we get to the river stuff, I should have asked before we left if you guys wanted to take a break. But I should have said, hey, you guys should probably take a break or take a rest. I mean.
I would love to take a short rest.
So
I can.
when it comes to short rests, we will share post haste. Now, this is going to be a short rest, so I am going, if you guys decide to do this, I'm going to gain some fear. However, you may all choose 2 of those top options. Either heal some hit points, clear some stress, repair some armor, or gain some hope.
Well, I would like to tend to my wounds and prepare. If anybody else wants to prepare,
I would
I
love
do.
because then we
I'd
get
love to
2
prepare.
hope.
Multiple people can prepare, that's fine.
I would
Yeah.
love to prepare with my dear friends and also Elias.
Yeah, I'd like to tend my wounds and prepare.
I
Well,
will
you
also
know what?
prepare and probably tend wounds.
Okay. And, Rune, what are you choosing?
Tend to wounds and prepare.
Okay, fair enough. So then everyone gains 2 hope.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeehaw!
And then you may...
click the search rest button. Sorry.
What?
Yes. What?
What did you say? Excuse me.
Is there a short rest button?
Oh, it's above our portrait.
Oh, fantastic.
Dead. That's long. Okay. Short
I
rest
had
is
food in my mouth.
is what's that thing called?
Uh,
Hourglass.
Hourglass, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Into wounds.
Cool. It doesn't let you like prepare with more people, but just add that yourself.
Yeah.
I guess.
Alright. So everyone add 1 more hope than you got. You cannot go back
And
to
I'm,
max
I'm
value,
on max hope anyway.
then
So.
you don't get 1. And I'm also going to gain 2 fear.
It's not too bad.
Oh, hey, the dice are appearing now.
I hadn't set my dice up, so.
And me neither.
Alright, so we now come back to the river. So, explaining a little bit of what was happening last time. So, this is going to be an example of an environmental encounter where you guys can try to cross the river. So, how it works is as follows. There's going to be a countdown. The countdown for this encounter is 4. Now,
What
how
does that mean?
Well, I'll tell you what it means. What it means is as follows. You guys are each going to, or not each, in whatever order you want to, are going to, we're going to treat this the same rules as a combat encounter. So, like, you guys are going to make some rolls. Rolls with hope are good, rolls with fear are bad, or good, good for me, and all that. On your turn, you can each attempt an action to try to cross the river. Every time someone, let me make sure I'm saying this right, but I believe every time somebody succeeds on a roll, the countdown will go down. And when the countdown reaches 0, that means the encounter is completed and you guys will all cross the river.
Okay.
So it could be like, I know Grim mentioned she wanted to use her rope to try to help out somehow, or it could even be trying to find some information that may help you guys get across, or may provide some insight into the current situation, things like that, right? Now, because this is an encounter, I also have some moves I get to do, so keep that in mind. But, the play is now yours. You guys have a countdown of 4 to cross the river.
If anybody doesn't have any information they want to gather, I think Grim's just gonna try to cross.
Let me see.
I'm pretty knowledgeable. You know, I was a PhD. Well, as far as you guys know, I am a PhD student. Surely I would
yeah.
know like the physics of like the direction of the water and the best place to like step across, right? Like what angle to try this out that would be the least resistance to our bodies, right?
Sure.
That's my argument for knowledge anyway.
Do you want to make a knowledge roll to try to find the best place
I
to
would
cross?
love to do that
I think that
with
can...
my.
think
I
that
had
would
my
be just
experience
fine.
modifier, right?
I would like to use.
If you have a hope to spend, you may add your experience to that, yes.
Yes, I have many hope to spend.
Okay.
Perhaps too many.
Well,
That should be just fine.
Let's,
That is
oh,
a
let's-
23 with fear. Okay. So, looking around, so we'll go ahead and say that is the first success. So, boop, boop. There we go. So, Elias, you start scouting around the river, looking for like the narrowest place to cross. And you do notice there are a couple of sandbanks that kind of lead up to the sort of the buildup of silt where the center of this bridge has been built. And you get the sense that you can, you guys should be able to cross there without too much issue.
Okay. I'm assuming, is everybody else kind of just stood at the edge of the bank, or is I guess he's just gonna like, because he's been like kind of looking up and down the river. He's gonna be like, y'all see them sandbanks over there? If we cross there, we got a good chance of getting across safely.
Grim is
I
already
think I
by
have
your
something
side.
here I can help.
Okay. Now, before anyone else does anything, that was a roll of fear.
No.
So,
No.
are you guys all getting into the water now?
No.
Not yet.
No, I'm. You noticed Elias is not attempting to get into the water. He's just telling other people what to do.
And Grim came over to stand by Elias to check out where he pointed out.
Yeah, I guess we're converging there, and I was going to see my
Okay.
pack.
That's fair. I do want to point out, though, just part of crossing a river does involve crossing the river.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm
As soon as it's our turn,
I'm
I'm
very
planning on
strongly-
getting in the water.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything to get into the water. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for everybody else to go across, and then I'm gonna try and struggle.
I understand. Okay.
Because you
See,
said
you're a
that
coward.
they rolled
Yeah.
with fear, so it's your turn. So
What
Yes.
after
the
your
fuck?
turn, then we
You
can
gotta-
do more things.
How you call me a coward to my face?
And none of us specified getting in the water before they rolled with fear.
Well, unfortunately, I can't do anything until you guys get in the water, so that's going to be a moot point for now. So I will just save that for a later date. But I will gain a fear. Because I literally can't do anything until you guys get in the water.
This is just like Epic the Musical. We have to get in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a hope to get something that I forgot I brought in the town.
Okay. What do you think you have that would be helpful in the situation?
I don't know, something to help, not make a makeshift bridge. I guess more rope.
You would have that in a pack that would fit in.
You
on
could-
my
Grappling hook, perhaps?
Yeah, grappling hook.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I like the
I have a
grappling hook.
grappling hook. I forgot.
We could use that, and we have rope.
I
And you
literally
could
have
save
a
the
grappling
nomadic
hook.
pack for something later, because I have one too.
Oh yeah, I got a grappling hook. Oh, it has no text to it, but I have a grappling hook.
That's okay, we've got rope.
I totally
Yeah,
forgot.
I have some rope, but
I think everyone has some rope.
Mhm.
Okay.
Maybe you don't gotta spend that hope then, because I got a grappling.
okay.
Elias is gonna hand the grappling hook to Groot.
I will tie my rope to it and try to toss it to the other side and try to cross.
Here, make.
Can I fix the line like to this side too, so it has like so we can hold on to the rope as we cross?
Yeah, sure. Make a general. This would be some kind of survival check, but I guess to make sure you tie the rope. What would this be?
Instinct, finesse.
I think finesse for control, right? Maybe.
I could see finesse making sense. You want to try to make a finesse roll?
Or maybe no, presence wouldn't make sense. Performs more for dancing and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess finesse then.
Probably
Control or
finesse. I'm not
tinker.
great at that, but I will try. You adding modifiers?
Um,
No.
unless you have an experience that you think would be relevant here.
Ooh, I do. I'm leading by example. I'm taking the first charge across the river.
Sure, you can spend a hope to add your experience then.
Sick. Modifier. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's okay.
I
You
don't know
can
how to roll those.
you can make a finesse check, then add your +2 modifier to the roll.
Okay, so I click on finesse. I
Yes.
click on plus on the modifier.
Yes.
Now what?
Quick roll.
There's a typey thing that says modifier and there's a 0.
You've got to click on not the number below finesse, but the actual word finesse.
Yeah.
Oh, I
don't.
Okay. So hold on.
Okay.
Back out. You
Okay,
should
okay.
see where it says finesse. If you mouse over, there should be like a little dice that spins.
Okay.
So if you click on that, that should bring up the little roll thing. And where it says
Okay.
modifier, you can add a +2 to that.
Okay, cool. I was like in a totally different window.
I did that as well.
Fuck
I
out.
did. I went the same video. And I was like, "What the fuck is this menu?"
I apologize.
Okay.
But yes.
It's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Okay. A 13 is another success.
And as we watch Grim do this, Elias is gonna kind of like incline his head at Rune and he's gonna go, "Now that there is some reliable help."
Damn.
And like you, Elias, you're no help at all.
So Grim, you anchor this rope down the side of the bank and you throw it. Well, see, you with that roll, you manage to throw it about halfway across the river. You get the hook grappled on like the center part of the bridge, where it is kind of halfway in the river, and you guys have a pretty safe crossing for the first half.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So who all is going in the water?
Me.
All right.
Grim is in the water immediately.
Okay. Who else?
Mr. Celium.
Yeah, Mr. Mycelium's getting in the water.
Please. You be
mine
my
is
guest,
also-
Elias.
Oh,
I
you're muted, by
insist,
the
my
way.
friend. Hop on in there. It looks so
Oh,
cool.
no. You're my better. It only makes sense. You touched the distant shore first.
Can I like
Kill Rune?
No, I
Climb on top of
wanna
runes,
push
make
Rune
it
into the
okay.
water.
There
I
you go.
wanna push him in the water. Well, not in the water, but just push him to step in.
Drown Rune a little bit.
just drown him a little bit, just a little bit.
Just put the cat in a sack, put him in the lake.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, first, Dejan, you're back. Does Mike cross the water too?
Yes.
Okay, so
I
we
was
have-
just, I had food in my mouth, so I couldn't talk.
Understood. Got it. So, oh, okay, I didn't even see you typed. My bad. I apologize. So, okay, so we have Grim going first. Mai's right behind her. And then we have the two cats fighting on the bank.
Yeah.
Honestly, that tracks for
This
cats.
makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Are you're pushing Rune in the water?
Yeah.
Rune is Terrorbird and Melly.
Can't believe.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just pushing Rune in the water. The comment that Rune made pissed Elias, so he's gonna push her in the water.
I'm gonna say for the mounts, assume the mounts are gonna get across safely once you guys are across. Don't worry about the mounts too much. But yeah, sure. Let's have a contested strength check.
Oh
Oh, no, I'm not good at that.
Oh,
No!
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
here we go.
Okay.
God!
No.
So we're gonna consider runes a reaction roll. So I won't take fear for that one, but I will take a fear for the initiating roll. That's 2 rolls of fear. And that's also, just to be clear, this is not going to count towards the countdown total. Because
Shit, my food's done. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I'm
this
so
is not
sorry.
helping. Okay.
Womp.
Alright. We'll wait a second.
Wait a second before you describe Rune drowning Elias in the water instead.
Yeah. Understandable. Well, that was technically a failure with fear.
No. What is that?
That is the worst possible outcome.
Oh shit. Oh no.
For Elias?
I wasn't gonna do it, but then I was like, nah, Elias wouldn't take that kind of common sense then.
Yeah.
Not from the help, anyway. You know the
Elias
phrase
is gonna go to push and fall in if he's...
Yeah, probably. You know the phrase, the help should be seen and not heard? That's what he's invoking here.
Damn.
we'll wait for Mark to get back before we progress this.
Mark, you vex me. I want to hear them roleplay.
Yeah.
Why do I always make characters like this? What is wrong with me? I can't just make a normal guy who gets on with people. I have to beef with Mark's character every time.
Didn't you have a
You
character
enjoy
recently
the
that was
conflict.
like more affable, or am I thinking of something else?
Genuinely
can't remember.
I don't know, man. Every character I've played is beefed with Mark's character.
It's true.
Well, I
Yeah,
suppose my character in Humblewood didn't, right? I know we
Yeah.
did kind of.
I thought
we
they would
did.
have beef. It wasn't
did,
as bad
yeah,
as I
they
thought
did.
it would be.
Yeah.
So,
I'll crank up the beef on this one.
you guys.
Gotta kill all the beef in one session.
Elias rolled a failure with fear. So, Elias, you go to put. Rune makes that heinous comment at you, and you go to push him in. Unfortunately, the bank here is slick with water and mud, and you slip and fall face first into the water. I would like you, please, to make me an agility reaction roll, please.
An agility reaction roll.
So if you click on it, you should have an
Okay.
option to make a reaction roll.
Reaction. Okay.
Hey, so reaction roll is the same as a regular roll. It just means it doesn't generate stress or fear, or hope or
Okay.
fear. Okay. You fall into the water. You manage to not get caught into the undertow, though, thankfully.
Oh my god.
However, because the people are finally in the water, it does become my turn.
Oh no!
oh no.
You're gonna fucking drown my cowboy.
So, I am actually going to.
Drown him.
Let's see.
Do it. You deserve it.
I'm actually going to spend 2 fear. I would again like Elias and also Mycelium to make an agility reaction roll.
Oh, good lord. Oh! What?
Exactly the same roll. Okay.
The same?
Okay.
Again?
You guys both succeed, thankfully. And you are halfway across the river. Now, Grim, you guys, you hear both you hear Mycelium kind of struggling against the current, but he's holding his footing. You hear Elias making hear Elias making whatever sound Elias would make as he falls into the water.
He probably just like a oh!
Which I think Krim will look back at that. Yo, we don't have time to fuck around. What are you doing?
And
Is Elias face down in the water at this point?
well, you succeeded to roll twice, so you're not drowning if that's what you're asking.
No, I know he's not drowning, but like, is his face in the water?
That's up to you, my guy.
Okay, so I feel like at this point he's kind of like, because obviously he fell, but I feel like at this point he's managed to kind of like, he's not like stood, but he's like, you know, on his knees with his like arms kind of braced, so he's like, you know, his head's out of the water. And he's just gonna look at Grim and then just be like, well, this one insulted me. What was I meant to do? Not defend my honor?
Damn.
Elias, cross the river. Let's go.
Okay. He's gonna cross the river. He's gonna
Rune, get your ass in the water.
Fine, alright.
I will say, Grim, as you're looking back at these two, you do hear something burble within the water.
Burbling is bad, guys.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of burbling.
Burbling is awful.
Sound.
It's a fun word, though.
It is.
It is a fun word.
Burbling.
You hear the sound and you look back just in time to see a large white shape rising out of the water. It seems almost like it looks like a large wave at first. But then you realize the water around it is like bubbling and steaming as if there's something boiling hot rising out. You see the shape of a serpent with white hot phosphorescent magma dripping from its sides and from its fangs. And you guys recognize what this is immediately. This is an aberration. I'm going to spend another fear to summon a white flame serpent who is immediately going to mark a stress to make an attack roll against both Grim and Mai.
I don't understand
Well,
it. We're
it's
at the bottom line.
The beef was worth it.
Does
No.
an 8 hit either of you?
No.
Okay. You guys see this serpent leaps out of the water, spinning in like a corkscrew pattern, and you guys both manage to duck just in time as it like lands on the other side of the river. Now, kind of dividing the two cats from Mai and Mai and Grim. It's now y'all's turn.
Wait, are we on the other side of the river already?
No, you guys are about halfway across. You guys are at
okay.
where the ruined bridge is. That's where Grin was able to get her grappling hook hooked onto.
Okay. But we are at the center, like, out, like, in the...
You're like on a small sandbank right now.
Okay, cool. So I can pull out my gun without
Yeah.
having issues?
Yeah, you can pull out your gun.
Fabulous! I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot this thing while I wait for the two cats to attempt to get across to the middle so we can remove the grappling hook and toss it to the other side.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
So I will start firing distracting shots and get its attention.
Fire your laser. Or are you trying to actually hit it, or just trying to distract it?
I'm trying to just distract it to keep it from, like, not super piss it off, just, like, irritated it so it stops paying attention to them.
Okay. Make a presence roll for me then to try to distract it.
Oh, ha. That's gonna be funny. Actually, I'm just gonna hit it, I guess, because I have -1 presence, so I can't do that.
But yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna shoot it.
That's fair.
Yeah. Ooh, can I... I'm gonna do my thingy first. Can I do my thingy?
What's your thingy?
The...
They
Oh,
get-
wait, no, I'm missing a hope. Never mind. Boop. I shoot. 4!
Ooh.
Nice!
Critical
Oh.
success.
That's very funny, because in this
Two
system,
ones.
two nat ones is still a crit. So yeah, that's a critical
what?
hit.
Snake eyes.
You
on
roll
snake.
two ones, but
Wow.
it's still a crit because you rolled double numbers.
Ooh, Grim, baby, yes!
So yeah, you line up
Okay.
your shot perfectly. What do you do? Or I mean roll damage, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage.
18 damage.
Okay.
Ooh, let's
Are
go.
any of them 1s or 2s? We don't know!
Well, we do know because that would be 8, 9, 10, 11. What's 18 minus 11 is 6?
So,
7?
7.
7.
Either way, no, that's not
So
a 1
I'm
or 2.
good.
Yes.
Fabulous.
So you do a shit ton of damage to this thing.
Yay!
That is well above severe damage. You deal 3 hit points to this thing.
Excellent.
And yeah, it's still your turn.
Can we get the cat?
Yeah, I was gonna
across
say,
the
I guess I
river?
want to cross the rest of the river.
Yeah.
I'm distracting the serpent while
I'll say,
they
yeah,
cross.
I will say the two of you, whatever roll you want to make right now, can, because of that crit, can make it with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Would that be agility or finesse to get across the river?
If it's just flat movement, we'll say it's agility.
Okay, yeah, just flat movement.
Oh, I'm bad at that.
I'm good at it. Eat shit.
Grr.
You're both rolling with advantage, though, so good luck.
It's true. Agility. Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. Both of those are successes with hope.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
I was ready to use another thing to get across, but it's good.
You guys
Use
both,
my
Like
feline
feline
instincts.
instinct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys both make it across, and because of that, because of the earlier crit, and because of all the other additions to it and whatnot, you guys do actually succeed against the countdown.
Yo!
Nice.
Nice.
So
Elias like pulls himself out of the water and he's like glaring daggers at Rune.
so
And
you
he's
guys,
like he's sopping wet.
so you guys
Stick his
see
tongue out.
the second half of the river is going to be much easier to cross, and you have a heavily wounded colossal aberration. Which, to be fair, when I say colossal aberration, I mean this is like maybe a 10-15 foot tall serpent. You guys can choose to either Second half of the river is going to be much easier to cross. You can either just cross now and be on your way, or you can try to take down the serpent.
Can it leave the water? Or is it like a...
It can leave the
'Cause
water, but
it might chase us. Don't want it to chase us.
if you guys rolled, that was 3 successes in a row, one of which was a crit. If you guys get out of the water, if it won't be able to keep up with you if you just run.
I say we just.
I say Grimm's ready to run.
I was gonna defer to Grim on what we should do. Yeah.
I think Grimm's ready to, like, she doesn't care about the serpent. It's not gonna be her problem much longer. She has to get home.
Got bigger prey.
Alright.
Yeah, there's more important things to worry about than a water serpent.
Yeah. I guess we just move up.
She fucked it up, it'll go home and cry.
Alright, then you guys take off. You guys mount back up. Your mount's make it across the river, no problem. You guys mount back up and continue across the Drylands.
I didn't doubt Zephyr for a moment.
The sun does eventually set, and you guys watch as the sun disappears behind the horizons in the distance. It gets very fucking dark out here.
Is it like cold as well, or is it just dark?
The temperature does noticeably drop as it gets dark.
Okay.
You see the moon rises, and it's a gorgeous starscape in the night sky. But you see in the distance, the moon rises and just illuminates the vast edges of this deep, deep valley that you're in. You see the massive stone structures in the distance, various Essentia factories and refineries that line like sleeping giants out in the horizon. You have been watching the same like cliffs for all day, and it seems for as far and as fast as you've been riding, it feels like you haven't gone any closer to them. Drylands are massive. Especially as the moon rises and you see the full extent of the night sky. As gorgeous as it is, you can't help but just feel tiny in the vast majority of this land.
Oh yeah. Elias is feeling that for sure.
But, do you guys make camp or do you push on for the night?
I assume at this point we've been riding for quite a few hours, right?
You've been riding since like
Like,
late
yeah.
morning. And it's
Yeah,
now
yeah.
deep in the nighttime.
So I guess however fast Grim is going, Elias is gonna kind of make pace with her. And I assume she has quite like a determined look on her face, right?
If no one stops her, she will continue to go.
Okay,
Yeah.
but yeah. So he kind of like pulls
Try to
up
stop her.
alongside her, and he like gets her attention. So you reckon we should make camp or keep going?
Do y'all need the rest?
I mean,
We've been riding
We
for
are-
quite some time.
we are okay, but the mounts should take a rest. They can't keep going at this speed for long. It's a harsh journey.
It's been panting
Shouldn't
for a bit.
Look down at Zephyr and kind of pet his or her mane.
Zephyr is a proud horse. You've raised her very well. And she's been lived up to her name and riding like the wind all day. And she looks up at you with this look of defiance that only a horse can muster in the animal kingdom. But you still feel her heavy breaths as you guys slow down so you can have this conversation. If she could communicate, she would never admit how exhausted she is.
Yeah. Which I think Grim can feel that and see that. Close her eyes. Fuck. Let's stop for the night, set up camp. Get some rest. I'll take the first watch.
Very well. I'll take second watch.
You guys break for camp for the night. You guys light a fire.
Yeah, because Elias is like shivering after falling in the river. He needs to warm up. Except he doesn't know how to build a fire, so he just stands around and expects somebody else to do it for him.
Yes.
I'm gonna start a fire. I'm a guide after all.
Y'all are such good help out here. we got a man who knows how to make fires. We got a woman who can shoot from a distance. We got we got a man who let me fall in the water.
A man who let me fall in the water.
A man derogatory.
It deflects the blame.
Oh, how could I not? You're such a good swimmer, Elias.
We don't need to go there. We don't need that. So, some of us have weaknesses. Others have more weaknesses.
It's true.
Is the fire lit now?
Yeah, fire's lit.
Sure.
Is it lit? Okay, Elias is gonna sit down and take his boots off and warm his toesies by the fire.
Aw.
Like he pulls a boot off and like tips water over it. It was soggy. Yay!
Bonfire lit! Yeah!
Yay!
Yay, my S's.
Fam.
Alright. You guys take a second to catch your breath. Rest by the fire. What do you guys have for food tonight?
Oh. Are we making dinner?
Probably have something that...
Beans, bacon.
Beans?
Yeah, we got basic supplies.
Beans,
Yeah,
bacon,
have-
log.
Beans,
Yeah.
bacon.
Beans
Thank you,
and
Cole.
jerky,
Thank
and
you.
we'll tear up the jerky and put it in the beans and heat it
Delicious.
up.
Dude, I would love to fucking eat beans around a campfire in like a desert.
It's Peem.
Like oh,
Yeah,
Peem.
like peak, but spelled wrong.
bean.
Oh, I haven't seen it like that.
I think I infected the server with it, and I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You did. It's
Oh.
entirely your fault.
It's Peem.
Amazing.
God.
I now know. Peem.
You guys have some nice canned beans and some jerky around this warm campfire.
Do you cook the beans in the can, or do you take them out of the can?
Well, you gotta take the lid off first.
Okay, but
Yeah.
you take the lid off, but you then like warm the can.
I mean, imagine you
Yeah.
can.
Wow, okay.
You would just have to have something to like take it off the fire and put it on the
Yeah.
fire because
Yeah.
the can would get hot.
Mhm.
So like tongs, some kind. Tongs for the can. Beans.
You guys, is there any conversations, any roleplay moments you guys want to have around the fire tonight?
Don't know.
Rune is gonna spend some time like flipping rocks over, see if you can find lizards for Millie to hunt.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say lizards to grab and pick up.
Yeah,
want
make
them for
a
my
Like, all of my characters do this now.
make an instinct roll, Rin.
They
Alright.
all have whimsy.
As they should.
14.
Which in your favor? Yeah, you go out and start looking for rocks to flip over, and you see what's your name? Melly is kind of following you, just kind of curious, like has her head tilted, wondering what you're doing. And you do eventually find a rock with a couple lizards under it. One, you see one kind of scatters off as Melly kind of squawks and chases after it. And you look, and you know, happy just watching her have some fun. And you look up. You've gotten much farther away from the bonfire than you anticipated.
Ah.
Oh
And you
no!
look up.
Damn
It is. And you look around. It is pitch black.
Oh no!
You look and you can't tell where the night sky ends and the desert floor begins. You see massive mesas and buttes and cliffs in the distance, and I swear to God, maybe it's the long journey, maybe it's your eyes playing trick on you. Maybe those cliffs are moving. You haven't seen a Colossus yet, but all you've heard is that they're taller than mountains, taller than buildings. What do they look like? What do they move like? You don't know, and the not knowing is the worst part. Your mind starts filling in the blanks. You could be surrounded by Colossi and you wouldn't even know it. Rune, mark a stress for me, please.
Cool, we'll do. Once these thoughts are done, like crossing his mind, he's gonna put his fingers in his mouth and whistle for Melly.
Yeah, Melly comes back. Has the lizard in her mouth. She's happy as clam.
Good girl. Let's get back to camp. Come on.
You guys ride back. Nothing bad happens. You guys see Rune arrives, a little bit more shaken than when he left.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You want some more beans?
You know what? I'd love some more beans. Thank you. Thank you, Grim.
Grim will give you more beans.
Alright.
She'll put like a little pinch of brown sugar in them so they taste a little sweeter.
Oh.
Sweet beans? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Especially
Sweet
like
beans?
south, that sounds about right. Sweet beans
Sweet
with
beans.
like a little bit of like jerky or some sort of meat in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Sweet
My
bean
mom
is like
always
what you.
used maple brown sugar, like
Ooh.
Bush's beans for
Mm-hmm.
like beans and weenies.
That's where bean dog comes from.
It's true.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah. The bean dogs.
Bean dogs.
Bean
It's
dog.
true. My family has served bean dogs for as long as I can remember. We call them beans and weenies.
Oh.
Anything else happening tonight?
Elias is asleep. He didn't see Rune come out of camp all shaken. He's bro's eating.
I remember you said you wanted to keep watch.
Curled
Rune.
up
We're
by
just
the
seeing if
heater.
we're doing anything else before everyone else goes to sleep.
No, he's got no more beef tonight. He will tomorrow though.
Is Elias like curled up by the heater?
Oh yeah. He's like fetal position, sucking his thumb.
Oh.
Elias.
You have to remember
Fun of-
he's like 22 at this point. He's baby.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, how old is everybody? I'm so curious now.
I have not thought that far.
I guess
That's
Rune's
understandable.
about the same age as Elias.
Okay.
And
I
yet
decided-
he's not, graduated from university yet. Interesting.
He has? What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I actually worked for my diploma.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Unlike
Yeah, and so did Elias. He just,
So you say.
Okay, we can have this conversation in character tomorrow.
Listen, I've seen the ledgers. I know the donations your father's made.
Damn.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Where the fuck is this coming from?
Yeah, where's this coming from? What the hell?
I've seen your
Oh
father's
my
OnlyFans
God.
subscription.
People.
I decided
you know,
Grim was
let's-
like
let's have-
28.
Let's have this out in character right now. Elias is not asleep. He's not sleeping.
Oh,
He watches
He
Rune
woke
come
up
back to
from a
camp
nightmare.
visibly shaken, and he's gonna hone in on it.
oh boy.
I'm so excited to see those. Popcorn materializes out of nowhere, and
Pull out
everyone has
your
snacks
nomad
for
bag.
it.
And he just kind of watches Rune come back, and he's not gonna be sympathetic at all of the fact that he looks shaken. Goofing off again.
I have to maintain my whimsy in these dire times.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I lost it. I lost it.
What, is there a
I don't know what I was gonna
problem,
say.
Elias? Am I not allowed to wander a little bit?
Well, I just reckon that your skills would be best used here. Contributing to helping as you are best at.
It seems that Grim and I have this all covered. I don't know what else I could contribute.
I reckon that degree of yours that you definitely worked. Let's say medium effort for.
Medium effort.
Mm-hmm.
Well, more than you.
If you got something to say, friend, just say it.
Oh, I've got nothing to say at all.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, though? You're saying a lot, but I'm not sure your words really mean anything.
Well, if we're talking about worth, I reckon my. How do I want to do this? How do I insult them about having no money? If we're talking about worth, I reckon when it comes to money, I know a bit more than you do.
My education was worth more than yours.
Perhaps. I would say the money that was used for mine was more tactfully spent. Efficient.
It does. Sorry, go on.
I didn't really waste much time with musical history courses or whatever it was you were doing.
That insult Elias kind of takes offense because he knows he didn't study musical history. He studied he studied proper history.
Right, proper.
Proper
history.
He studied proper history. If you got something to say about how I got my place in the university, then say it. Just cause my daddy had money, don't mean it was don't mean my research wasn't important.
I'm sure that's the case, Elias.
Okay, now he's gonna go to bed. He's had his beat.
Very nice.
He's lost the argument.
Curl
He's
back
gonna go to
up.
bed. Yeah, curled up. Thumb in his
He woke
mouth.
up
Not
just
crying.
to have
I
a
hate
Not
you,
crying.
I hate
spiteful
you so
conversation.
much.
Is Elias admitting to himself that he lost the conversation?
Yeah.
Hey, Elias, want to mark a stress for me?
No. Fine, I did it.
All right. In that case,
A question.
I have an answer, probably.
Are there any little things of water nearby, like little ponds, or not the river that we just came from because it has big, scary snake in it?
Why don't you roll me, I think they call this a fate check. Just roll a d12 for me real quick. There's no fear or hope to be gained from this, it's just a flat roll.
One!
Unfortunately, it is dry as dust out here.
That makes sense. Alright, well, I think...
You know there's plenty of water in Greek Prosper.
Yeah.
Time will come.
Can I, while I'm doing my watch, can I do a battle ritual?
Yeah, why don't you link that for us and show us what that is?
Ah.
You know what? Yeah, I would say this counts as you preparing to face off against a dangerous foe.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
What ritual do you perform?
I think I'm going to get out my sketch that I have of my wife and
Wife?
tell her like about what the plan is and hope that she's okay, and I will open my sketchbook and just draw some of the things that I've seen today so I can show her when I get back home. You know, the big snake and the river and the broken bridge and just like all the things that stood out that I would tell her about anyway.
You.
So then she had a visual.
Very nice.
God, she is a sword lesbian.
Yeah, she is.
I wasn't kidding.
I was legitimately serious.
Very nice.
She has
She has a
Rune's
wife.
doomed.
Her name is Morga. She's a beautiful lady.
Is she also an orc?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you guys want to see a picture?
Yeah.
Or are we gonna
Oh.
see her later, Marker?
I'm imagining Grim having like those like old timey lockets that have like a picture inside.
Like the
I'm just
lithogram or
picturing
whatever.
Grim
Honestly,
having one of
probably.
those. Yeah.
This is
Oh,
her
Her
wife.
beautiful
Oh,
wife!
she's so cute.
Yeah,
I love that for her.
I know.
So yeah, you take that long rest to just kind of have this meditation, private moment with a picture of your wife, and you clear some stress and gain some hope. The hope to...
I have no stress, but I have hope now.
There you go. Remembering that you are fighting for her.
That's right. For her and our life together and our town.
Very nice. Well, in that case, as you complete this ritual, do you want to go ahead and make... well, let me think about this. Yeah, go ahead and make an instinct roll for me, just to keep watch.
It's a shame I didn't do the battle ritual before this, because this will probably give me stress.
Well, we're gonna have a you're gonna take your long rest after this as well.
Ah.
So, if you acquire any stress and you have nothing else to do, you can always clear stress.
Ah, cool.
Right, and 15 is a good roll. You do keep an eye out, and you know what? We'll say this. You keep an eye out for everybody. You're looking around, just making sure nothing's coming through.
Question: could I have also used lead by example because I am the first one to take watch?
I'm gonna say you don't need to. You succeeded.
Cool. All right, that works.
You don't need to spend the hope on this. You succeeded. And also, just as a general rule of thumb for everybody, generally you would want to call out the experience before you roll for it. So in this case, I would, again, in this case you don't need to because you for most things this session a 10 is the DC until we get to more dangerous things.
Ah, cool.
So you don't need it in this case, but generally you want to call it out before you roll. But it's all good. Where was I? Yeah. So you're just keeping an eye out. You kind of get the same sensation that Ruin had. Whether or not he said it, whether you realize the same sensation, it's still what you feel of looking at the endless night sky, the endless plain stretched out before you, the mountains and the different factories that, in the light of the moon, the shadow of the clouds passing over, and the shadow of night itself. You cannot make out the shapes, you can't even make out the movements that these things may or may not be making. Everything looks like it could, everything looks, the desert that once looked beautiful and like home, now everything looks like a threat. And you think about how you've been riding all day trying to get to your home, knowing that there is some monster that you haven't seen before. You don't know what this thing is. You're starting to get stressed out.
Mm-hmm.
I will, however, say, because you did have that specific ability you saved for your watch, I will say that will counteract the stress that you just gained.
Yay!
Just to be fair.
Thank you.
Maya, you said you were going to keep watch as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make an instinct roll as well for me, please.
While I'm doing that, I'm gonna take a look at my seemingly broken compass that I have,
Okay.
Oh.
and I'm gonna use a hope to gift a tracker.
Ooh.
Since we are tracking something.
You are.
Something really big. And so I want to use a hope to see how long ago did they pass through.
Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and make that roll for me real quick, and then I'll roll that into the answer that I give you. Unless you'd rather do this instead of keep watch.
No. Instinct, you said?
Yes. Another fear. I should have gotten fear for that. Whoop.
Yeah. See, it's not increasing our fear when we roll with fear.
Yeah. So weird. It did, I swear it did at one point, but whatever. Anyway. You keep an eye out as well. You've sent Grim off to bed at this point. And you are just keeping your
She kind of put up a fight, but also went to bed.
Fair enough.
Dreamed about wife.
Yep.
Dream
Wife
about
gone.
wife.
Think about wife.
Regrets. Yeah. You start getting the same sense that you were thinking about earlier, or that everyone else has been seeing of like the night sky in this desert is everything's changing now. You're hearing priests say that we're nearing the end of the world. And you're hearing all this, but the world looks more or less the same. Is the world really ending, or are things just getting? Because you've definitely seen some aberration where you've seen things getting bad before, but so far everything you've heard about a Colossus has just been a rumor. You're not even sure if it's real. But you know that something is causing some destruction, something is causing these aberrations to rise. And you look at this compass that you have, and you see the needle kind of point in an easterly direction. Not quite the direction you're going, but pretty close. You said you want to spend one hope, right?
Yes, to see how long ago did they pass through.
How long ago did they pass through? About a day ago. You remember what the mayor said, that this thing is not moving in a straight line. You get the sense, based on the direction that you've seen, that if it was moving a straight line, it would have already gotten to the town by now. But based on the direction it's going, you don't know how long it's going to take to get there. You start thinking about why. Why is it going this way? Why is it going... You've passed through Creek Prosper before. It's kind of a small, podunk town. Why would a primordial monster be heading that direction? You think back to the bridge. Something smashed the bridge. It didn't seem like it was something just maybe, stepped on accident. Like, it seemed like it was destroyed with intent. What's special about the bridge? What's special about Creek Prosper? What's special about any of this? The bridge was a swing bridge. It was powered by electricity. Powered by an Essentia battery. Creek Prosper has an Essentia mine right next to town. You start to wonder if maybe this thing is lured by Essentia. Or is at least following the path of it.
And I try to remember if there's... you said this going kind of to the east, not straight there, right?
It seems it's not going in a straight line, but it is heading towards the town, you believe.
Can I try to recall or something, if there's an Essentia mine or Essentia vein to that direction, that it's like, oh yeah, there was, or there used to be.
Creek Prosper for sure, but Creek Prosper for sure. Mines are kind of scattered all throughout the Drylands, though. It's possible, maybe you think maybe there's like small veins it's going after, but like you guys, any technology you guys have that has at least a small Essentia battery in it, and it doesn't seem like you're drawing any undue attention to yourself as far as these aberrations or these colossi go. I think you get the sense it's less that it's looking for every possible scrap of Essentia it can find, and more this is a creature with, not to sound what's the word? Not to sound dismissive, but like essentially a barely functioning intelligence. You think it's doing its best to follow a straight line, and it's just struggling. According to the rumors, this is the only creature of its kind right now. or at least the first. Possibly this is the first attempt.
It's a baby.
It is only like a week old.
I see.
Also take a stress.
Yeah.
Anything else? Do you feel like that has answered your gifted tracker question?
Yes.
Alright. Then you do get to watch as
Oh. Oh.
you do get to watch then as the sun rises over the plains. It is a gorgeous sight. See the gold brown of the valleys almost ignited by the sunlight, and you see glittering arrays of dazzling brilliance as the sun rises. And all those moving shadows that could or could not have been monsters are revealed to be rock. You see there is a giant mesa off to the east of the sunrise that casts a large shadow over the camp, reaching over, giving you a bit of cool shade to rest under as the sun rises and the heat very rapidly returns to the Drylands. You've all made it. Survived the night. Everyone may take a long rest.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, I can swap.
How many options do we get on a long rest?
You still get the
Same as
same
a short
2, they're
rest,
just better.
Okay.
Like you heal all your wounds instead of like a D4.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I just want to prepare and clear stress then.
Which you can do the same option twice if you would like.
I mean, I only have it's clear all stress, so I just
True.
want to get rid of that stress.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't really matter in this one. I like a little neon like sign. That's
I
kinda
like
fun.
that. That's really cute.
That is neat.
Is anyone else preparing?
Yes.
It-
Yes.
So everyone who's preparing can get 2 hope instead of 1.
Hey, I'm on max hope again.
I also gain.
Can I spend one of my hopes to do my thingy, and so then I can also gain 2 hope?
I'm gonna go ahead and activate it now.
Might as well, because I only have space. I have 5 out of 6.
Sure, why not?
Because it lasts until my next rest, I think.
Yeah, no, it does. I got you. I'm not sure.
Fuck it.
I'm trying to figure out the timing of like. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine.
I will spend 3. 1, 2, 3, and then gain 2. 1.
And because of the long rest, I also do gain. Ah, okay. Hey, I'm capped out on fear now. That's fun.
Yeah.
Is that good or bad?
Yeah, it depends when you ask.
Is it good for you or bad for us?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the same answer.
Okay, Madness, with your half answers.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
It's wearing a vest as we speak.
I get to have fun.
With 12 fear, absolutely you do.
Oh yeah, I do. You crazy?
That's a shocking amount of fun right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Should be illegal.
Should be.
Crazy.
It will be after he slaughters us.
Fine. Oh no, there's having a grand old time.
Is there a race going on outside?
I swear there's like a drift school near us or something.
I think there is, because there's those sports cars that are parked right there in our overflow.
Yeah.
So I don't
Crazy.
fucking know who drives it, but
It's silly. But what can you do?
it is nothing. I mean, I guess I could close my windows. That would muffle the noise, and you wouldn't hear it.
I'm not worried about it.
Mark.
Alright, the sun rises and you guys gather up yet again. But yes,
Bias wakes up and he does like a little cat stretch. You know, like when they like stretch out in front and they're like that. That's
aw.
how he wakes up.
I love
And he
it.
like fluffs his tail a little bit and kind of runs his hand through his hair.
Cute.
Yeah.
Grim will freshly braid her hair. Put her hat back on.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
What about the help? What's he doing?
Well, he too is a cat. He's doing similar things, but he does like intersperse the stretches with like a shake every now and then.
Oh.
With a shake.
Does he ever do what's called happy tail? So with cats, when they're happy, sometimes they sort of shake their tails to like indicate happiness.
Oh, like the tail wiggle?
Yeah, but it's I don't know if I'm describing it right, but I mean Nero does it. He does like a little kind of shake when he's happy with his tail.
Aw.
I think I saw my cat do that when she was
Like a
Mhm.
really, really fast one, right?
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah. But he wouldn't do it right now, but
Oh. But he does do it. That's cute.
yeah, of course.
Cute.
Elias has never once done that because he's not happy.
Aww.
Good.
Yes.
Why do you hate me so rude?
I don't know.
Why are you so mean to me?
You're mean to me.
To yourself.
Damn. All right, so you
Got no
guys
self-confidence.
set off.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Goliath is much more of a pushover than I expected him to be, and I kind of love it.
No, okay. Can I be honest? It's the accent. I'm struggling with the accent, so I'm struggling to make him say what I want him to. I might just have to drop the accent because I can't do it and also be mean.
I kind of like. I think it's fun. I think it's getting you out of your comfort zone.
Follow
It's
your
hot.
dreams, Ellen.
No,
I guess I just gotta practice.
you may follow your
I'm bad
dreams. You
before
may
I
do.
sound good.
You may do whatever is
No,
required.
I can do it. I can get there with their accent.
Sandlin, I have full faith in you. I know you can do it.
I can.
Grim believes in you.
Oh my god. Okay, the lesbian believes in me now. I have to.
There you go.
Now that's bardic inspiration right there. It's more powerful than any bardic inspiration.
That's fucking right.
All right, you guys take off, riding down the long desert highway, heading home. Heading back home for Grim, at least.
Mhm.
And yeah, it takes a few hours still of hard riding. Eventually, you crest the hill, and Grim, you see your home come into view. You see Creek Prosper, a small little nothing town at the end of a creek built into a small little outcropping of a cliff, where you know the Grim Hollow mines are located within. Group of you ride into town. You do indeed ride up past that creek that you know so well. You ride into town,
My favorite creep.
and it is kind of a barren spot right now. And how long has it been since you've been home?
It's probably been a couple days to a week. I went on a supply run and I've been gone for a little bit. Well, probably on my way back.
Okay.
Supply run and then got distracted. And then there was the bounty thing. It's like, hey, extra money. I'll bring that home to Mormor. That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. You come on into town, and most everyone that was here is. There was never a lot of people in Creek Prosper. There's just very few of them now. You don't see anyone out in the street today. You see a couple of like shutters closing as people come in, as like people are like battening down for something, but it's almost a ghost town.
Mighty
Great.
barren in it today.
I was gonna ask, Miss Grimm, it's not normally this, ghostly, is it?
It's quiet, but not this quiet. My assumption is it hasn't come through town yet, since there's no obvious destruction. Right, Cole?
The town's still standing.
Let's head back to my place, talk to Morgra, see if there's any information she can provide.
Well,
So I guess head back to the homestead, see if Morgra's there.
You head to the homestead. Not too far out of town. You want to describe it for us? Or is there anything you would like to describe about it?
It's kind of like, slightly out of town. It's near-ish the mine, if that's possible. I don't know where the mine is.
The mine's pretty close to town.
Okay, so it's on the same kind of side as the mine.
Okay.
So it's nearby. There's like a little pathway that leads from like the mine to the house. It stretches on through a little bit of like a little canyon thing. Maybe that would be cool. And the house is kind of like a desert western ranch kind of style, with lots of floral and greenery. There's a garden out front that Morgra takes care of herself, and it should not survive the way it is.
Fair. Alright, you walk into your homestead. You see, the ranch, the fence that you're accustomed to, the plants that grow in front of the house, and sort of shrubberies you've got around. Come up to the house and you see that same familiar house, same familiar door, swinging open.
Did you say the door is swinging open?
It did.
Okay, I'm running into the house.
There are signs of a struggle in here.
Morga!
You walk
Morga!
in. It's not a huge house, and your voice carries, and there is no response. The first thing you do see in the living room of the house, Morga's shotgun is on the floor.
Fuck, she wouldn't leave without it.
Do you inspect it, or?
Oh, absolutely. Pick it up, inspect it.
You crack it open, and shotgun casings come out of it. The casings are spent.
So shots fired.
Shots fired.
Okay, is there like any blood that I can tell? There's obviously struggle. Bullets has been spent. Is there any blood?
Yeah, make a what would it be? Make a knowledge check for me.
I'm so good at this. Oh, 22, cool.
22 with hope. Very nice. You look around, you do see a couple of pellets embedded, like, almost like in the doorframe that you walked in. It almost looks like she was trying not to damage anything, like being very careful with her shot. And you see a couple of splatters.
Of course she was worried about that.
You see a couple of splatters of blood where the blood shots were. Not a lot. She definitely took a chunk out of somebody.
Okay. But there's no blood around where, like, the gun is or anything, so she's not hurt, but she definitely wounded one attacker.
That's what it seems like, yes.
Okay, can we tell, like, their exit? Where did they leave?
As far as you can tell, they just went out the front door. They weren't trying to be sneaky about this.
In and out the front door?
Yeah, seems like it.
With Morga. Grimm's, like, crouched down, like, in the middle of the living room, holding Morga's shotgun.
I suppose at this point, seeing that like, Alliance doesn't know what to do or saying. He's not really used to like people having emotions in front of him. That like
I can't believe, ew, emotions. Yeah, get it away from me.
But he's kind of gonna like very gingerly like put a hand on her shoulder. And he's like, and try not to like scare her as well, I suppose, is the main thing. And he's just gonna say very softly, the shotgun, did that belong to your friend?
My wife, Morga. Actually.
My wife.
My wife.
Sorry.
Nice going.
Tension
Thank you.
broken.
I'm glad everyone else. I'm glad everyone else broke a little bit with me.
Love to see it.
I had to get my wife in there at some point.
My wife.
My wife.
And then his saying like my wife, Elias is gonna like his he like blushes in embarrassment a little bit, like for assuming that it wouldn't be her wife. He's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, sorry, your wife, would she leave it behind?
Absolutely not. There's no way she would. Which means they took her.
Something took her.
My sailing is gonna get chagrin. You think the Baron did it?
Potentially. It's entirely possible. They've been threatening me to sell my mind for a year now. To think he'd resort to kidnapping, though.
Yeah. I think Colossus is coming. Well, he doesn't appear to be walking very fast or very straight, so I think we should have some time still. Perhaps we can try to find her and teach the Baron some lessons.
Sounds like a good plan.
Or if she's with the rest of the towns.
Not without her shotgun. She wouldn't have left it behind.
Just to clarify, Cole, like, we didn't see anyone, right?
You saw people moving about within the town, like shuttering windows and stuff.
Okay.
No one was
Sorry.
outside on the
I
street.
misunderstood. I would like to retract my previous statement.
It's all good. It's all good.
I can't believe Rue would lie like this.
I can.
Can't believe.
He would never lie. Unless he thought it would be funny.
Okay. There's
Especially to Elias.
If it screws over Elias, he'd lie in a heartbeat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Well, what's the plan? You guys have the Colossus here. You have multiple indicators that it is probably coming this way, but it's clearly not here yet. You guys know where it's going, but you still have no idea how to stop it. And now Grimm's wife is in danger as well.
I think we need to evacuate the townsfolk. Get them out of harm's way before the Colossi get here.
And send them where? Into the desert?
Better than here with the Colossi.
You do actually know one place they might be safe. That's not far from town. There is a giant cliff overlooking the town. that the priest here, kind of an old ragged man, had built a church atop of. A place you probably haven't spent a lot of time at.
Absolutely not.
Well above town. You have the sense if this thing is coming in, you don't know for sure, but it's the nearest place of shelter you can think of.
Let's take everybody up to the church. It's overlooking the town. They should be relatively safe up there. We can hit my mine first, get in contact with my workers, see if they can start spreading the word and get the townsfolk up to the church. We got a good half dozen men at least in the mines that can help. Up to a dozen, depending on who's there.
That sounds like a plan to me. You reckon they'll listen?
Oh, absolutely.
You guys then head to Grim Hollow Mines.
Before we leave the homestead, could we see if there's like tracks leaving this place that aren't ours?
Yeah, make an instinct roll.
Alrighty. 18. Fear.
I am capped out on fear, man. Sure.
Thank goodness.
Doesn't even matter.
Yeah, you do see there are indeed tracks leaving the homestead that look like they are marching kind of catty corner back to town in the direction that you imagine Grim is pointing out the mine to be in.
Oh, perfect.
But doing so, you kind of start trying to follow the tracks a bit, and it seems like you're looking through and you start finding drops of blood in the sand that seem fresh.
My initial instinct was to do something very August cool there. And I can't do it with
You want
this
to fucking
character.
drink the dusty blood dog? Is that what you want to do?
I was like,
Blood dirt. I love it. It's my favorite.
Elias wouldn't do that, but my brain just went there.
Rune, please do mark a stress for rolling with fear.
All right.
As you start getting freaked out over what all's going on. I will practically get more creative with consequences for fear, but right now it's mostly going to be you guys get stressed, and I apologize.
Okay.
Okay.
I like being stressed. It's my natural state.
It's true.
Understand?
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's just how we exist. It's fine.
But if nothing else, you do feel pretty confident you can confirm Grim's suspicions.
It does look like she nicked one of them on the way out. I saw the shells were emptied and somebody got shot by the door. Morga took a good shot, but didn't take him down.
That or they just slung him over the back of a horse or something. I guess your house would have been a bit messier if he did get his brains blown out.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you guys take off?
So?
All right.
Yeah.
Where y'all going to the mine?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head over to the mine then. Walking over, it's not far from the homestead. It's a maybe 10-minute walk, if that. Especially with the kind of the pace Grim's probably keeping, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Grim, you hear the sounds of hits against rocks and gems well before you see the mine. Even with just the pure sound of it, it's a full force working today.
That's kind of surprising. We usually don't ever push them that hard.
A full force working in the heat of the day.
Absolutely not.
You kind of round a corner and you see more black-clad individuals, guns at their hips, just kind of watching over and shouting at the miners as they mine Essentia.
I'm gonna stop the party and kind of pull them out of sight, make sure that we aren't spotted, I guess.
They're easy enough to do. The goons have more on their mind right now.
Okay, so bad news. Those people that are mining, those are my people. The people that are holding the guns, not my people. So my mind's been taken over. Most likely, I'd wager the Baron.
And you want to get the man back?
What?
And you want to get the man back? Do you want to get the mine back?
Oh, absolutely.
Get the man back.
The accent was too good.
The man.
You want to get the man
back? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I know. It's like, what man am I getting back? The Baron? Yes,
Man,
we want to get the
get-
Baron back.
get
He's
the-
not.
Get the man derogatory back.
The man.
The man.
We have to liberate them immediately, and then they can help us free the rest of the town and get them up to the church.
But you start thinking about like how abandoned the town was when you came in. About 90% of the population here are miners. Like this is like what people come here to do.
Yes,
That's
they
probably where
don't.
most of the
What the
town
fuck?
is.
So
Most likely
take
this
free
is where
stress.
most of our
No. Really?
No.
most likely this is where most of our townsfolk are, in my mind. If we take out the Baron's men, free the townsfolk, get them up to the church, they'll be out of the way, and they won't be here when the Colossi show up.
Like a plan.
Hmm? So do we go in guns blazing, or do we be quiet about this?
There should be like some sort of side, smaller entrance to my mind, right, Cole?
You want to go into the like find like a side thing into the mines?
Yeah, let's find a side thing into the mines so that we can like catch them off guard and possibly also rescue some of the civilians / miners, recruit anyone that can help get people out and then to the church, so we don't have to worry about civilians in the way while we fight.
Okay, sure, we can do that. Give me 1 second. So I'll go ahead and say I don't have a map for inside the mines, but for flavor, we can say there absolutely is a little side vein you guys can go into and just kind of start sneaking, and that's easy enough, especially with you knowing, everything about this place. That's easy enough to do. I almost called you Rosie.
I know the ins and outs and all kinds of things of this mansion or the mine.
I gotcha.
God,
Sometimes a mine can be a mansion. Depends on
it's
who
so
you
true.
are.
A mansion
It's
can also
fine.
be a mine.
It's all about
It's
your
true.
perspective.
Mm-hmm.
So true.
So true.
My brain was confused by the Rosie.
Father Rosie.
It's true. So we'll try and get as many civilians out as possible and get them headed towards the church before we initiate combat.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure any of my guys that I run into there, they'll pick up their pickaxe and fucking help defend and get people out.
Are there any goons inside the mine?
There are goons inside the mines.
Any gooners inside the mines?
Only one, unfortunately.
Elias is there.
He's not a goon once in his life. How dare you imply that?
Oh, not even once? Okay.
I'm never a goon. How dare you? I would never.
I know, Beats. I know exactly.
Fantastic. But yeah.
I would like to insinuate that Elias is being as stealthy as possible. Bro's pulling out all the rogue moves.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Like he doesn't want to fight. He just wants to get this done, and then they can leave the mine. Because he doesn't do mines, you know.
Oh, Grim wants to fight.
That's where the lower class people go into the mines, and he doesn't do mines.
Damn.
Grim is getting all the civilians out, and then she is absolutely fighting.
I feel like his family probably own a mine.
I'm gonna ask you then, Rosie. Oh, sorry. Grim, make me a
Grim, Rosie. I made two. They're both real short names.
It's okay. We forgive you.
I almost named my wife Rosie because it fit like Rose or Rosie, and then I was like, no, I can't have another Rosie. It's gonna confuse Cole, and I should have because it's already confusing.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always confused.
No. Anyway.
Quick point of order. Actually, did you take Morga's shotgun with you?
Yes.
Wait. Yeah.
Of course, I took my wife's shotgun with. If I find her, she needs it.
Okay,
She
so
always has it with her, just like I
then-
have mine.
Grim, make me we'll call it, I'll let you choose agility or finesse roll to either move quickly or move silently through the mines. And
Oh,
anyone who would
quickly.
like to
Agility.
assist on, if anyone wants to spend a hope to help her, she may have advantage on this roll.
I'll spend a hope to help her.
Okay, you do it.
I'm max on hope, so I might as well.
Maxing.
Hope maxing.
Hope maxing.
Hope core maxing.
That's true. So one.
Yeah, you may take a hope take a advantage if Slim's going to help you.
Yeah, I will help.
17.
17 with fear. All right. You move through rather quickly. You start kind of whispering like hey, get out of the mines, get to church, get the people to help. And you see some of the mines like,
And I'm going to debrief them very quickly about the Colossus on the way. Like my specific men that will help get
they
people out.
don't seem surprised.
Concerning.
And you see some one of them looks at you is like, man, we've been away at the Colossus for a couple days now. A couple of people actually went out to go try to stop it.
What happened?
He just gets this like grim look on his face. What do you think?
Fuck.
Well, Santana's boy is one of them.
Santana boys?
Santana, you know, is he's like the one of the few people in this town that isn't a miner. He owns a shop that he's like the provisioner of the entire town. He's someone you've worked very closely with a lot. He's an older Galapa man, very gruff, very rough around the edges, but kindest heart you've ever seen. Right?
One of the Santana boys?
Specifically, he mentioned specifically Santana's boy, but you know he has
Boy.
one son, Jeb.
Oh no.
Jeb.
Jeb?
Jeb?
Jeb! Not
Jeb.
Jeb!
Not Jebediah.
No!
Jebediah.
Jeb. Oh,
Few of them are
guys,
minors, too.
does anybody else play The Sims 4 and has that one fucking eco lifestyle pack?
I don't
The
have $1
unfortunate-
billion to play The Sims.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
unfortunately, I like The Sims too because I'm old.
Uno momento, I
You like
have...
the good one?
I like the
You
Google.
guys have to see Jeb. Jeb exists in The Sims.
What a
And-
Jeb fellow.
He
Okay.
always wears a bag on his head. He has it locked on his head. You have to use a cheat to get it off of him.
Oh my
but
God.
he permanently has a bag on his head. And he's just a teenager that exists in eco lifestyle.
Damn.
Yeah. But apparently if you take off his hat paper bag, this is what Jeb looks like.
Huh.
He's just a normal ass looking
It's just a
kid.
dude.
Yeah.
It's a dude.
Yeah, he's a cute dude.
Yeah. So I don't know why they put a bag on his head, but you can't take it off. I
It's
know.
just
Fun
try.
facts about The Sims. You're welcome, guys.
We love it. So anyway,
I
yeah.
didn't play it that much.
So anyway, yeah. Jeb is dead.
No!
Oh.
Well, Pete also has a Jebediah. Let's fucking go.
I miss that
Jebediah.
kid. He was a good kid.
This brat one. He's supposed to be the one who made it out of here. See, this particular miner seems very distraught about it.
Oh, he had so much going for him. He had so many plans.
He had such a bright future.
He was a
He was
day
the
away from
finest mind of his
retirement,
generation. He was a
He
day away
was-
from retirement.
which at
he was
14
a-
is pretty impressive.
He almost had enough funding to go back to that college that he had his eye on. God, he had so much planned.
I shouldn't be laughing at this. I'm sorry.
Why,
Amazing's
why are you
dead, Mark.
laughing? And Kyle was dead.
Jeb is
Oh,
dead,
God.
Mark! Oh
You
my
think,
god!
You think the loss of an innocent life is funny, Mark?
Rune, take a stretch for being a bad person.
No!
The weight of your sins weighed down upon you.
Dead, Mark.
No, Rude's not laughing. I am.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Mark, take a stretch right now.
I am.
In real
already. I've reached max stress. I'm breaking.
You actually max stress?
Mm-mm.
Mark is, Rune is not.
Yeah.
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and give him a pat. It's all right. Go take the people and get them to the church. Everything
boss.
we can do right now is just protect those that are still around.
Boss. Hey, just so you know, these boys are gonna be. When he says these boys, he like has a bit of a snarl to his voice. These
Baron
boys
guys.
they think you're dead.
What do you mean?
They said they sent men after you to make sure you didn't come back to town.
Oh, don't worry. We took care of those.
Well, maybe you'll get a drop on them then. They don't know you're here.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry. Daughter.
Have you seen her?
She's outside. They're trying to make her sign over the contract. Told her you was dead.
Absolutely not.
And as you say that, you hear a gunshot coming from outside.
Elias hits the deck. He's like,
I'm grabbing my gun and going out. I'm gonna go outside.
You see the miners rush out with you. They're all kind of rushing ahead of you. They clear a path so you can go, but they're following your orders. Very good roll. They're following your orders out of there. You see they start shooting out of the mine. Some of the goons are like, hey, what's going on? What's going on around here? But they rush out. They overpower the goons and rush out of the mines. You behind them. You come out to the mouth of the mine, and you see a thug with a smoking revolver pointed right next to a kneeling Morga, who's still alive, to be clear, but is clutching her ears. Because since this guy fired his gun right next to her ear.
Oh, absolutely not. I'm gonna level my gun at him and fire at his ear.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot his ear off.
Let's go. Okay, before we do that, where is everybody else? Did no one else go into the mines with Grim?
I went into the mines because I
I
helped.
figured we all went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume
just-
so as well.
Then we'll say everyone's gonna be over. And we'll go to the map.
Creek Prosper.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'd love to go to a creek. I think that would heal me as well.
This is a map I threw together in about 30 minutes, so you guys better be nice about it.
Hell yeah. It's beautiful.
I love it. I can't see it.
I love you, 98% loading bar.
But yes, I'd like to level my gun at him and fire at his ear. And just before I do that, fuck, what was I gonna say? Shit, where did it go?
I mean, it's no
One
Boop
moment.
whiteboard map, but this is pretty good.
Take 5
If
stress.
only I could see it.
I say that to someone who loves Boop's whiteboard maps.
Oh, it's wife.
It's wife.
No way.
My wife. So, to set the scene, Morga is currently actually, I guess it'd be more like this. Morga is currently kneeled down, being held by this large man, like holding her by her shoulder. And you look and you see the large man holding her has a triage over his shoulder that's like turning red.
I'm sorry, did you say he's holding her?
He's holding her down, yeah. Big hand on her shoulder, like holding her to the ground. Not the guy with the gun. The guy that fired at her is the one over here. I guess we'll say she's currently restrained.
Gun first. Gun first. Absolutely. I'm gonna shoot the gun guy. Don't you fucking touch her again.
You see, he looks up at his dog like, Graham?
That's fucking right. Not dead, you asshole.
Graham, you may take the first shot of this combat.
Hell yeah. And I should get a flat modifier because I did that thingy.
You did.
Roll. 24.
24 with hope. All right.
Nice.
Get it though.
Damn it.
11 damage.
Ooh.
Beautiful wife.
Max damage.
Bam. Major damage.
And I'm like to rush over.
All right.
Do you guys mind if I fuck up the guy holding my wife real fast?
No, go for it.
Be
Save
my
wife.
guest.
Well,
Okay, cool.
I will say, first things first. Un momento. Please forgive.
That's okay.
God, I really need to fucking do things.
Okay, I closed my windows. There will be no more car.
Oh no. I love
know,
the car.
but it's getting like humid in here, so I don't know if it's gonna rain soon or what. But
It could be, yeah. You see,
it feels like it's getting humid.
before you do anything else, I'm going to spend a fear to spotlight early, mostly just because I need to get rid of some of this fear.
Wrinkle.
And we're going to immediately start as you, did you wrinkle my loss? Outrow rings.
Don't pay attention to me. This is more important.
Should my lost telling that one?
You see, as you start rushing up, this guy is gonna again pull out his gun, say it's high noon yet again.
Oh no.
He's gonna fan the hammer. He's gonna target for sure Grim, and the first people they see is Grim, Elias, and Rune.
Come on, I'm just a little guy. Come on.
You are not a little guy, Rune.
I'm just
Shut up.
here.
It's just here.
There's gonna be a flat roll. A 16. Who all does a 16 hit?
Hi, Flint. You made
me.
it.
It hits me.
It also hits me.
Ah, so much. I love seeing emotion from Flint. It makes me so happy. In this Overwatch.
Dude, Flint, this game's been so good so far. You have a treat.
We
for
have
us.
lesbians. We have guns. What more could you want?
We have so much.
We have beef.
We have.
We have so
count
much
on
beef.
So much beef.
Okay,
And we have beans on the campfire.
okay, so who
That's true.
does the 16 hit?
Me.
Everybody.
Fantastic. He's gonna mark a stress to deal damage to everybody. So bam, bam, bam. Fans the hammer. Deals this much damage to everybody. Wait, hold on. I just clicked this button. There we go.
Everybody.
Wow. 6 damage to everybody.
6 damage.
It's one.
If it's on the threshold between So my major threshold is 6. Is that
would be,
major damage?
That would be
to
major
me?
damage to you then.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Mark has been sassy. It's been fun.
This is like the part of Kieran that I've had locked away for like years.
See, all you needed
It's
was
been
me to
desperately
poke
coming
at
out.
you. You just needed me
Apparently,
there.
I need a rival. That's all I need.
You do.
True.
You need a rival, Mark, and then you can be bees with the rival.
It's true. It's gonna be great.
You see
One
it-
day you will have a rival. It's
One day.
even better than Selno, or maybe Selno is gonna come back and she's gonna try and like.
Oh, would she
beat
come
you at
back? I hope
something.
so.
She probably will.
You see, they all look up as Grim approaches. It's like, Rockar's still alive, boys, kill her! And you see the guy that's holding down Morgan is going to let her go, and is going to swing out at you instead, Morga. Or sorry, not Morga, Grim. That is a 1. That's very funny.
Roll for crowbar.
Wolf a crowbar.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's another fear.
He's an outlaw knee breaker.
You do.
Yeah, for a knee breaker, I'd expect something better than a -3.
It'll become apparent why.
Can't get the help these
Oh
days.
no!
Yeah. And then I'm gonna say just to do it, because I want to get rid of some of this fear, because I have way too much right now. I'm way too afraid right now. We're gonna spotlight the 2 sharpshooters as well, and they're both gonna hide. And that'll be the end of my turn. It is now y'all's turn again. Sorry, Grim, you may continue.
I would like to fuck up the knee breaker who's holding my wife.
He's no longer holding her. He did take a swing. He let her go take a swing at you.
Thank God now I'm gonna fuck him up.
Alright.
And give Morga her weapon.
Give Morgan her weapons. Like, he looks up, like, hey. Oh god, I thought you were. I said you were dead.
I'm back, my love. You ready?
God, you're so fucking hot. Yeah, I'm ready.
I love lesbians.
Morga is going to enter the fight.
Hell yeah, yes, babes.
So, Morga is going to have a countdown. Let's see if that works. Does that work? How does this work? Whatever, this is our countdown. Okay. Alright, continue, please.
I'm gonna fuck up this man.
Go for it.
Want it. Ooh, that's not great.
It is a failure.
Here.
That's a failure with fear. Alright.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. However, Morga's countdown goes down to 2. Alright. You make a longsword. This guy, he kind of bats it to the side. He's gonna try to swing at you again. I wonder, does the targeting actually work here? Because I've seen it's just saying failure outright. I wonder if it actually works. I haven't even tried it yet.
I don't know, I just targeted him just to see if it worked.
That's cool. Okay, that's another failure.
Working for me.
These 2 sharpshooters are going to... I'm going to spend 2 fear to spotlight these 2 again. They're going to come out. And, one of them is going to take a shot at Grim, and one is going to take a shot at Elias, because they're really the only ones they can see from up there.
Oh no. My
Um,
bones. I need these. You know how much these
So-
cost?
First attack at Grim. That's a success. So they have a passive, Unseen Strike. If the sharpshooter is hidden when they make a successful standard attack against a target, they deal 1d10 plus. They deal more damage, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So deals 10 damage to a Grim. And the second one's gonna make an attack against Elias as well.
And you said if I spend an armor slot, it goes down by what?
It goes down 1 threshold. So what is
Okay,
what
so
threshold
if
would that be
it's
right now?
currently, it's currently major, so it's 2 hit points.
So that would take it down to a minor if you spent an armor slot.
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna do that.
Then we're gonna take an attack against Elias as well. Oh wait, I could just do. Hold on, this is a much easier way to do this. We'll take an attack at Elias. It's a success as well.
Yep.
It should actually be 13 damage. So I can't. Okay, that's done. Yeah, it should be 13 because they're gonna add a +2 to that.
Okay, so that's severe damage to me then, if that's a 13.
Okay. So you can spend an armor slot to reduce that down to a major if you would like.
Oh shit, yeah, I want to do that. Because then I'd only have 1 hit point left. Okay, let me spend it.
And I didn't say it, but I did intend to do it, so I'm going to be kind and say that they were both going to add their experience to that, so I'm going to take away 2 more fear, because that was the intent, even though they didn't need it. I'm trying to be fair.
Thank you. We
Okay.
appreciate that.
It's now y'all's turn again.
You guys want to enter combat?
I'd love to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if anyone else wants to go, yeah.
No,
Come
you
join
can go
Grim
for
in
it.
combat.
You can go for it. You've been
Okay.
shot.
Yeah, it's true, he has been shot.
That's true. Come, retaliate.
Which was the guy that shot me, sorry?
The one up here.
Okay.
He's up on the
fuck
cliff.
this guy. He's up. Oh, he's up.
He is up. You are a cat.
It's true, I am a cat. I mean,
Climb.
yeah, how
Go stab his ass.
do you navigate climbing and stuff in this game? Is it more movement? Is it?
Normally it would be a roll.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if you were
agility roll?
I'm gonna say this isn't a huge cliff. I'm gonna say the Katari can climb this cliff, no problem. No roll needed.
Okay, cool. He just climbs up and he's gonna square up on this guy then because he got shot by him.
Where the fuck up?
Yeah, he's just gonna hit him with a dagger, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. I keep forgetting what tab my weapons are on.
Same.
That's a crit?
Yeah.
Or that's not a crit,
Yeah.
sorry, that's a hit.
It's not a crit, but it's a hit. Yeah.
Good hit.
With hope.
Hit with hope. 8 damage to the sharpshooter.
Oh shit, maths.
Wait, what? Wait, why the damage?
To Grim.
No, sorry. Undo. There we go. Because I had her targeted, that's why.
Oh, alright, I was like, I didn't have it.
That is my bad. There we go. Okay.
Character's dying! Yeah!
God damn it, why'd it kill both of them again? I thought I fixed it. Hold on. Get out of here.
Elias is just that good. He can be in 2 places at
What the
once.
fuck? Get out of here.
It's true.
So true.
Motherfucker. Are they all dead? Hold on. If I do this. No.
Dot dead.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Why?
That one's dead.
Mhm.
All right, and that was a success with hope, right? So
It
yeah,
was,
It's still
yeah.
y'all's turn.
So, you just watch as like Elias kind of scrambles up this like cliff face, like a little bit feral maybe, like because he's just being shot by this guy and he's bleeding. He just kind of scrambles up and then he just like stabs this guy.
You guys
Alright,
want this
yeah.
guy's like kind of working on unloading his like rifle. And it's like
He just gets pounced on.
yeah,
Oh my
pounces
God.
on you.
Yeah.
Horrifying.
Can I go?
Sure.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Well, I'm gonna move like here. And I'm gonna shoot the other guy, because I think that's... Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use a hope to do my ranger focus.
All right. So do make sure you guys are gaining hope on attacks with hope, by the way.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
I am maxed out now. I
Okay.
must spend it.
That's a success with fear. Thank you. And that's also a
But
hit.
it is... Yeah,
The
but
doobie hit?
so on a hit, he is now marked, if he doesn't die.
Let's see if this just kills him outright. It just kills him outright.
Nice.
Yeah, okay. I used the hope for nothing.
Well, that was a roll of fear, so this thug is going to rush over here and target you, Mike. May? Sorry.
Can Morga take a opportunity attack?
No, she's not a warrior.
Damn. Oh.
So opportunity attacks are not everyone has. You have them as a warrior. That's a very specific thing that you have.
Oh, fascinating. Cool.
Mhm. Actually, we're gonna have this guy make a little cheeky check real quick. No, he's not. He's just gonna do it. Here, I'll spend the fear to make him do something fun. We see this guy's gonna run up this box and leap off it and try to do like basically like an arcade. Not an arcade. What's a wrestling move where you jump off and then hit someone as you're flying down?
I don't know.
God damn
How
it.
would Mark know that? Mark
I'm
only
a
knows,
wrestling guy.
Mark only knows facts about Skyrim.
It's
Beats,
true.
are you still in the chat? Can you help me out? Can you fill the gaps?
Shining wizard.
Pile driver, is that it?
Pile driver, thank you. You're gonna try to do a
Shining
pile
wizard.
driver on my.
I know
And-
pile driver is where you pick somebody up and like smack them down. I don't know what the
People's
one
elbow.
from-
That's what it's called. People's elbow. I think. I don't remember.
What?
He's gonna leap off this box and he's gonna
Elbow.
fucking do a downward punch at my, and I'm gonna spend a fear to add his experience to this. So he has a +2 modifier.
You miss. Oh, you did miss.
That is still a miss. He's just kind of lands, and you kind of just jump out. By the way, Mai, aren't you a Beastmaster?
Oh, yeah. I should have my horse with me.
Get your fucking
My
pet out of here, man. We'll say everyone else's pet is in this little tiny ass stable that I made over here.
Hell yeah.
It's bigger than that, but it's fine.
My
okay.
horse doesn't really participate in combat, so
Yeah.
you could probably just stay there.
Mine's the only one that has a pet with combat stats.
Yeah, Grim's just gonna fuck up people.
The ringleader is going to unless it does. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna spend one more fear to activate the knee breaker one more time. He's gonna take another attack on Grim. Alright. See what you got, buddy. Yeah, okay. And then one more fear. This guy's just gonna shoot you normally. Bam! There we go. 5 damage to Grim.
Okay.
Okay, I am done. It is now y'all's turn again.
Rune, would you like to participate?
I wish wizard had an AoE.
They do later
That
levels.
I know, but I wish I had one now.
You're level 1!
You're level 1.
I know, but the rogue gets an AoE. It's not fair.
Yeah, because Rogue gets the fun things.
I hate
yeah.
rogue. They're awful and mean and stinky.
What
It's
the
called
hell?
it's called Mark. It's called
Why didn't you play
Daggerheart.
one then?
Mark, it's called
Oh, you're right,
Daggerheart,
it's called
not Wizards of the
Daggerheart,
Coast.
Not Wizards of the Coast. You're
Yeah,
right.
we're in our healing era.
It's called Daggerheart, not Wizard.
Wizards are allowed to be kind of underwhelming again.
Yeah.
That's all right.
God
I get
bless.
it. God bless. I will invoke my Book of Ava.
Which makes me
once
feeling
more.
better. Fireball is still fucking overpowered in this game too.
Excellent. Love to hear that. Hopefully I get to see it one day. And I'm gonna launch an ice spike at Mr. Kneebreaker over here.
All right. Make a spellcast roll.
Let's say roll 13 with hope.
A 13 is what's his? That is success.
Oh wow. So wait.
It's D6 damage.
Yeah. I was double checking the duality dice. 6. 3 damage.
3 damage. That is a minor wound to him, so he will take a hit point.
Nice.
Nice is
It
nice.
is a magic.
And that was a roll with hope. That's a success with hope, I should say. So it is still y'all's turn.
Can I attempt an attack on the knee breaker?
I suppose you could. If you must.
I can't believe you aren't answering these questions with I don't know, can you? I would do that.
Let's see.
You would have been.
I think that triggered me too much as a kid.
Selling.
I can't do that
I
anymore.
would have been, wouldn't I?
Oh, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know.
I don't know, can you?
That's success with fear.
14.
That is
Okay.
a sex. That is a sex against the Newbreaker.
Excellent.
That's a what?
I've got several things, but I'll finish the damage thing here, and then I've got some things lined up for when I make successful attacks, then I can spend things to do more shit.
Okay. 10
10.
damage. Very nice.
And then I'm
Wait.
going
God damn it! It went to
to-
you again. I'm sorry. There we go. The damage went to you, not the knee breaker again. There we go.
Can't believe. And then I'm going to whirlwind. When I make a successful attack against a target within very close range, you can spend a hope to use the attack against all other targets within very close range. Additional adversaries you succeed against with this ability take half damage.
Sure.
And
So-
I want to also us.
Gotcha. Okay, roll the All right, roll the tusk first. You're spending 2 hope on all this.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Roll the tusk. 2. So that changes this damage to 12. Is that enough to? No, that doesn't. So that. Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna hold off on that for a second because that was 10 damage. So that will hit the ringleader as well. That's gonna be 5 damage.
Does that count as damage dice?
I believe that does. Yeah, roll again.
Let's see if I can kill him. 5!
Okay, hold on. I gotta do some math here. Give me a second. Okay. Does 10 damage to this guy. That would change it to 15. That would make it a severe hit. Now, here's the thing. Do you want that to be added to this guy, or do you want to use that on the ringleader?
I'd like to kill this guy, the knee breaker, if I can. But the outlaw ringleader will still have the whirlwind hit him.
Correct. I will say this right now. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. I need to do some math. Math is hard. Okay. I'll go ahead and speak plain. That would not kill the ringleader. That would not kill the knee breaker.
Would it not?
It would not. If you use the half damage from Whirlwind on the ringleader, that would not kill the ringleader. Wait, sorry. Never mind. That wouldn't kill either of them. However, that would up the threshold for both of them. So which one do you want to do an extra threshold damage to?
Probably the ringleader, I guess.
Okay. That would change that from a minor to a major one for the ringleader. Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, ringleader. You strike into the knee breaker and whirl around, sword coming up, ball up the tusk, take a chunk out of the ringleader's shoulder.
Hell yeah.
Right.
And I'd specifically like to target the knee breaker's arm, hand, wrist area that touched my wife.
Fair enough.
That was holding her down.
Now that was a roll with fear, so it is now my turn.
Mm-hmm.
That was a success with fear, so I won't be too mean about this. Let's see. I think this guy's gonna mark another stress to fan the hammer again. He's gonna take a shot at. Remember who you fired the ice spike at? Did you fire the ice spike at the ringleader?
At the knee breaker. That's what
Okay.
was attacking. Mhm.
Then we're gonna say he's gonna fire a shot at yet again Grim, Elias, and Mai. He's gonna mark another stress. Well, he's not gonna mark stress. He has to see if he hits first. Gonna make a revolver attack. Does
not
a 9
hit.
hit anybody?
Nope.
No.
Okay. That will be my turn then.
Is this man over here actually dead or no?
Yes.
Yes.
I killed him.
You look over
Okay.
to see if he's actually faking or not, and his head is exploded.
he's
I
definitely
don't
dead.
know.
You see him
Could be
move,
very
then you
good
go-
at it.
Maybe he's twitching, maybe he's faking it.
Hum.
Hum, hum, hum.
What can I do?
How do my
These guys
stats
are what?
work?
How many spaces are these guys apart?
They are 5 spaces apart.
5.
5 apart.
Never mind then. I let somebody else take a turn. I was gonna do something, but there's no point if they're too far
My
apart.
animal companion working?
You can make an attack with it instead of yourself.
Oh, okay.
And it should have it's not an automatic button for. Oh, it kind of is. If you go into a sheet, there's a modifier. You just click that to make the attack instead.
Oh, that work? I didn't see the.
You should be able to. There's not a button. You just have to click the word modifier.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And that sheet I don't think has been updated yet.
And I'm gonna attack with my. Damn.
Okay. That attack does miss. Wait, why did that roll a d20?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Are Rangers supposed to roll a d20? Ranger bats? Doesn't sound right.
Doesn't sound right.
It simply does not sound right.
Let me see on the demi-plane how this guy is. Companion.
Yeah, I think it should be 2d12. I don't know why. I think it's registered as an NPC.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
2d12.
Tell you what, just roll a 2d12 plus 2 if you have something on your sheet to make that roll instead.
I think my normal attack is that. Let me see. Yeah.
Alright, just roll
My
that
normal
instead.
attack.
At 13, you're hitting the thug.
Yes, the thug in front of me.
That will be a hit.
It is a 1d6. Hold on, I need to open his thing for damage.
It's just a d6.
Oh yeah, it's just a d6.
Alright, 3 damage.
3 damage.
Not the fucking knee breaker. God damn it. I'm sorry, I'll figure this out one day.
I'm gonna
That
break
is a-
this guy's knees. But it
That
won't
is a
work.
minor wound to the thug. That was a roll with fear. It is now my turn again. This thug is again going to spend a fear to try to leap off the barrel and get a diving attack on you.
You'll miss again.
So we're gonna
Is
get
this man just like excessively short? Does he need the extra boost?
I rolled on that one, so apparently.
He's
This,
like
yeah.
4'11".
He's a gnome. He's a gnome now. It's canon. He's just
I mean,
really short.
gnomes are in early access. He's not a gnome yet.
Yeah.
I don't know him yet.
But he will be.
He's just strangely short. He's a very short dwarf.
This guy is going to make another. Let me make sure I'm reading it correctly. -3 is little. I want to make sure I'm actually not fucking myself over this. Yeah, it is a -3. Okay, cool. He's gonna make another attack against. Yeah, he's gonna spend another fear to make another attack against Grim. That's a crit.
Oh boy.
So he's going to use his special feature. He's actually not going to do damage to you. However,
Okay.
yes, Mark.
I was gonna do not this time, but I also want to see where this is going.
Okay.
Um,
Decide now if you're doing it or not.
you know, I'll do it. Not this time. Reroll that.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't believe I have silvery barbs.
This is still a success.
Still success.
But hey, not a
Okay.
crit. Which again, he's not going to do any damage.
Only by one.
He is going to use his passive, hold them down. He is going to grapple you. You are now restrained, and you are now vulnerable.
If he fucking touches me,
He's
I will cut off his hand.
You see, he like kicks your knees out from under you and like grabs you down, pushes you down by the shoulder, same way he was just doing to Morga.
That's so attractive and hot.
He's losing his hands. He is
well,
losing his hands, absolutely.
we're gonna follow up by spending one more fear as the ringleader sees you down. It's like, should have gotten out of town when he had the chance, Rockgar. This town's ours now. He's gonna pull out a pair of knuckle dusters and he's going to try to coup de grace you.
Oh boy.
Which is a special attack that he has.
Okay.
It's gonna say
Nice.
revolver, but he's doing something different. He does get advantage on this because you are vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
As a success,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to deal this much damage to you. You also mark a stress,
Stress added.
and he does 19 damage to you.
I know, right, Celine?
Oh no.
19. Oh, okay.
Oh no!
Let's see.
Vern, you
I'm
gotta get in there.
going
You gotta-
to-
I've got a plan.
Let's see.
It's an
Can I
armor.
use more than one armor slot?
You can only use one.
Okay, so I'm gonna use one. So at least that drops me down to major? 'Cause that was severe.
That would be a major wound, yes.
Cool, so I'm only taking 2. So I am not dead yet, guys. I still have 1 hit point.
Oh boy.
All right, it is the player's turn.
We gotta get the heals in there, right?
I can't heal in a fight.
I have a health
What?
potion. Can I take
It takes a
that?
few minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, you can take a health potion.
At level
Great,
2,
I'm
I can heal in a fight.
I'd like to take
Oh my
a health
God.
potion.
Okay, roll a d4. There you go, 3 hit points.
Nice.
So, I can't link this ability, but I'll go ahead and let you know. Here's the ability. Oh, Jesus
hold them
Christ.
down.
It's Star Wars scrolling text.
Horrifying.
Oh my god, it's so big. Why is it so big?
Hypothetically, would Grim also be free if the Kneebreaker got fucking launched?
Or killed. He's close to
Or
death,
killed.
right?
Yeah, I mean either works.
I mean, if he died, yeah, probably. If he got launched, I'd say that'd probably work, yeah. So that's why the Kneebreaker has a -3 to its attack.
Okay.
Because he's normally paired with the ringleader, who makes special attacks against vulnerable targets.
Okay.
You're wondering, that's why.
Okay.
But yeah, it's all
I'm gonna
turn.
take this knee breaker out, I think. Anything you want to do, Rune?
I would love to do something.
Do something.
He's gonna sprint over here.
Save
Okay.
that woman.
Ooh.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna try to help. And he's gonna use all reliable power push. So that is a spell roll.
Oh, this
Ooh,
noise.
20 with hope.
When you would
Ooh.
Nice.
do you
Nice.
believe that's a success? He just flies away, right?
Yeah, he flies off into far range and he takes 1d10 plus 2 damage.
Oh, what is far range?
What
You actually have like
cool.
nice.
Yo,
Far range.
you're about to fuck this man up.
You can fly all it. And 20 damage. Wait, no. 12 damage.
12
Okay.
damage.
That is a major wound to him. Right.
It's so full.
Grim, you are no longer restrained, nor are you vulnerable.
Excellent.
And that was a roll of hope, so it's still your turn.
Anyone want to do anything?
I would like to do something. When I remember how much movement I have in this game.
You can move close range for free. Moving farther than that will take an agility roll.
Well, but when you say close range, is that
Close being
in
4 to 6 squares.
Yes.
okay? And so, but it doesn't matter how far they are away from me, regardless.
What do you mean?
Like I'm where I am right now, right?
Yes.
I can only move close range of movement.
I think you can reach everybody.
Yeah, everyone is within your close. Everyone except the guy that just got fucking launched is within your close range.
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. That's the thing. That's what I wanted to know.
Yes.
Yeah, that man got
I do
launched so
accept
far.
help.
What is what?
Hit the
This guy
groove
here.
in the gut.
Yes.
He is what, 5 squares away from me?
So he would be. I really just need to have this like pinned somewhere. That'd be so much easier.
No, I'm just trying to gauge like if.
Very good.
Because
like. Huh?
What's going on?
I said also thank you very much, Mark. That was very good.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes.
Cause basically, I have an ability that can hit somebody if they're in very close range.
Okay.
So I have to move to be within 4 squares of him.
Within 3 or fewer squares of him.
3 or fewer. Okay. So I want to scurry down this little rock.
So that is something you can do without requiring another roll.
Awesome.
You can move up to 6 squares without requiring an agility check.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna scurry down. Scurry, sniff, flinch, and all that.
As one does.
And I'm gonna rain of blades him
Alright.
by spending a hope.
Alright, spin.
Oh wait, hold on.
Hmm?
Oh no, these guys are too far apart. I was gonna do it before, but I'll do this anyway. Okay. What's a spellcast rule?
That just roll your spellcasting trait, which for you, I believe for rogues is
Finesse. So
let
that's
me,
just
let me
a
double check.
Okay. I think it's finesse because I have the most points in that, and
Yes,
I would
it's-
assume I did that.
Yes, finesse is your spellcasting trait.
Okay. Oh
11.
no.
Um,
No.
Can I look at this guy's sheet, please? Hello? There we go. That is a miss, unfortunately. That is a failure
Okay,
with fear.
that's all I got.
And
Oh, because I'm on the wrong thing. That would be why. Okay. So you, however, you do miss. Morga's countdown goes down by 1. And you watch as
Yay!
Morga is like loading shells into her shotgun. Over.
Nice.
I will take that fear. It is now my turn. This guy is gonna have his day. You know what? He's gonna change tactics. He's gonna leap up on the box and try to get a jumping strike on Elias.
damn.
He's so short.
Come at me. You're gonna miss me.
Now I just feel like he has to stand on the box to
There
fight.
we go.
Like he can't reach their
Oh,
hand
no.
to like
Oh, no.
stab them.
No.
So, his
Oh god. They deal 1d10 plus 1. Okay.
Oh,
he gets extra damage if he hits you from above.
that's
Okay.
so funny.
Okay.
10 damage to Elias.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna spend an armor to not take 2 damage.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Owie.
I'm gonna spend 1. Yeah, I'll spend 1 more. I have 1 fear left. I'm gonna hold on to my last fear. It's y'all's turn again.
Can I attack the ringleader?
If you must.
I don't know. Can you?
May I? Are you
If
guys
you-
chill with that?
I don't know,
I want to
maybe.
like just
I
take the
guess.
spotlight.
Yeah, go for it.
suppose
You gotta
I'm
save your
blinded.
life. I understand.
It's true.
If
She's
I had a
in
wife, I'd say that too.
combat. She's about to enter combat. I'm like spitting out blood and drinking a health potion.
That's
I mean,
true.
I'm sure she finds it very hot. I would.
Oh, she does. I'm sure she's melting on the inside. I will attack the ringleader.
Alright.
16.
16 with fear. That is a success.
Yes.
Okay.
Hashtag get his
and,
ass.
Let's see. I can't do the whirlwind because there's nobody near me, but I can fucking test them.
Go for it. So 8 plus d6. So 10 damage.
I rolled a 2.
You did.
3.
Very nice.
That's a little better.
11 damage. Alright. How do you take this guy out?
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. I'm going to like grab him grab a fist of his shirt, bring him real close.
Yeah.
You fucking touched my wife. and I will kill you for that. And I'm just gonna drive my sword straight up through his stomach, and it just like hole out his stomach or out of his mouth.
You see he's preparing a retort, and then you just see a flash of reflection as he has a blade in his throat that you can just see now coated in blood as he falls limp again on your blade. That was a success with fear, so I'm going to take my turn. This guy's going to stand up. Not stand up, I'm going to activate the guy that's a million miles away. Close range is 6 squares, so he will come back over here.
I love this music with this. That felt so cool.
It did.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm having a great time.
The knee breaker. Let's see.
I may have to play Grim again. I love her.
Grim. This guy just saw you kill his boss, so he's gonna make a roll at you.
He can try.
Certainly can. It's y'all's turn again.
I'm gonna shoot people then.
Go for it.
I'm gonna move. It's 6, right?
Up to 6, yes.
Gonna move here. God damn it! Why can't I move?
You don't believe hard enough.
Move here.
There we go.
And I'm gonna shoot the guy that was trying to hit me.
All right, go for it.
Do I know how hurt he is?
He's not looking good.
Okay, then I'm not gonna spend the hope to mark him.
That is a failure, but you do gain a hope.
Nice.
However, you see, as you fail, and it goes to my turn, Morga's countdown goes down to 0. She looks at you as like, she looks up to you, Grim, and looks to the guy like swinging his crowbar. He's like, and she kind of just looks at you like waiting for like a confirmation of like, time for him to die.
I'm just gonna give her a wink and smile.
She winks back, like turns on her heel, levels a shotgun, like flips it so it's right under the guy's chin, and like pushes up so like he's staring down at her. Like, yeah.
Same.
No, you touched my fucking wife. She does not need to roll damage. She just succeeds. She deals
100 damage.
She deals 13 damage to him and blasts his head
White
fucking
damage.
off.
Fuck yeah!
The white buff.
That was so cool.
So, Morga is.
Oh my god, my wife is so hot.
So Morga.
Wow.
So NPCs have. I actually just learned this like about an hour before the game started. So when I realized, oh, Morga's gonna be an NPC, NPCs have very specific rules. NPCs don't really have stats. They have one ability, and I found one ability that I thought was very fitting. That we'll share momentarily. There it is. She has Overwatch.
That's so fucking cool. You know what? That fits.
Right.
Nice.
Her countdown does reset to 3, but I can't imagine we're gonna get to the end of the countdown again. It's this one last guy's turn. He's gonna fucking deck Elias.
Yeah, come on, do it. Yep, that hits.
3 damage.
He's decked Elias.
Hashtag deck Elias.
Damage? I mean,
Are you good?
so if it's under the major threshold and I use an armor that voids damage at all, right?
Yeah, if it's minor damage and you use armor, that gets rid of it completely.
Cool, that's
take
what I'm gonna
damage.
do, because I only got 1 hit point left.
Why do you only have 1 armor slot? That's not right.
No, because how do I reduce it?
Oh, okay, so sorry, it's so the armor slot down there is your total. If you look under your picture, we have armor slots 1 out of 3.
Oh yeah, okay, so I'm
Yeah.
at 3 armor now. That's my bad. Okay,
It's okay.
I was in the wrong place.
So you're out of armor slots now?
I'm out of armor slots. Yes.
Got it. Heard. Okay.
but I don't take any damage.
That is... He's the only enemy left. That's all I can do. It's your turn.
Okay, I want to kill him. Because
Go
he
for it.
tried to
Do
kill
it.
me.
Go for it.
Get your revenge.
Yeah. I gotta do something right. Yes.
Success with hope.
Yes. Yes!
What?
Is he still alive? Damn it. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I got confused. I'm sorry, I got confused by the counting. I thought he was at 1 HP. No, he's marked 1 HP. My bad. I got confused.
So he only took 1 damage.
So so you only, that was a minor wound for him. So Dejan, I do apologize because I gave you wrong information. If you wanted to add something else to the attack, I'll let you.
I was just gonna focus.
Okay, understood. Well, I did a fuck you, so I do apologize, everybody. But that was a success with hope, so it's still y'all's turn.
What is this melee range? Is that right? Like right
Melee range
close
is
to-
melee range is touching.
Okay, right. I cannot do anything else, I don't think, then.
Oh, you can take another action. You can take multiple
I
actions in a
mean,
row.
Yeah, if you
go
guys
again.
are cool with that, then I'll
Go
just,
for it.
I'll try and kill this man.
Go for it.
Okay. Let's kill this man.
That's a success.
Hell yeah.
I gotta kill. Oh, come on!
How does your
Why
sneak
am I
attack
roll
work?
so bad? Huh?
How does your sneak attack work?
That's why I was clarifying. An ally has to be within melee range. of
I
my
understand.
target.
Well,
That's why I was asking.
understand.
Can I go then?
Mhm.
Then
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
move my little horse here.
I'll count
Is
that.
that right?
Roll a d6 then. We'll add that to the damage.
Yay!
Normally we'd have to do that beforehand, but I'm fine with it for now. 10 damage. That is a major threshold. He takes 2 hit points. He's still alive, but now he's not looking good.
Okay.
And that was another roll of hope, right? That was another roll of hope. It's still y'all's turn.
And I'm gonna not shoot him.
You know the pet attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay, roll with fear, but that's still a hit.
Yes, let the pet get the finishing move on him. Hell yeah. He needs a snack.
So, Elias, you stab your daggers into this guy. He rears back, steps back, like blood bleeding from 2 wounds on. It's like, ugh. That does it. Pulls out the blackjack, and as he does, you see the lizard leaps over a box, perfects the move that he was trying so hard to do, and chogs him to the ground and rips his fucking throat out.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeehaw!
Nice.
Combat has been
Fucking
won.
haw.
Good boy, Solo.
So
Such a
nuzzles up
good
against you.
boy.
Huh. Interesting.
As soon as the last guy drops, I'm gonna pull my wife into a hug and give her a kiss.
She kisses you back. It's like, holding you tight. It's like, they said they sent men after you to kill you. What the hell happened?
They fucking did. We took him out of the saloon.
Give him some privacy.
Oh my god.
Better give him any privacy.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there, but gosh, I'm so happy to see
You were here. You were trying to take care of things here. It's fine. I'm just so glad to see you safe.
I was trying to, but gosh, no, they weren't making it easy. They've been harassing us even more so ever since you left, and then once they said you were dead, they tried to strong arm me into signing the lease over. It said mine fell to me as your next of kin, and they tried to bribe me, and 2 days later they were threatening me. Then finally they just dragged me out at gunpoint.
I'm so sorry, my love. I should have come back much earlier. I saw a contract. I thought we could have used the money.
Money.
There was a contract for the Colossus that's coming this way, actually.
Now how much money are we talking?
I tell her whatever the amount was.
Her
that-
jaw drops.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would have taken that deal too. We are not in a position where we can just say no to free fucking money like that. I mean,
Absolutely. Which, by the way, we have the Colossus coming. We're trying to get people out of town to the church, out of the way. Colossus is on the way.
Thing's been roaming around the desert for the last couple of days and looking for something. Well, no, it looks like it's getting closer every day, but hey, that thing's terrifying. I've never seen anything like it. We gotta go. We gotta get up to the church and whatever's gonna. But we can rebuild, all right? We have here. We can.
We need to take it down.
How in the hell are you gonna take it down?
I have no idea. But that's what the contract's for. That's what.
Who the hell is gonna put out a contract to a creature that we've never even seen damaged? And you see, as she says this, that same miner who went off to town, he does come back and check on things like, came back just in time to hear this. Actually, Morga, that's not true. Someone did damage it. What are you talking about?
Grim looks over immediately. What do you mean? Who?
Saw it happen with my own eyes. Santana's boy, Jeb. Right before he died, he did something to it. I don't know what, but he did something to it.
Not Jeb.
I think these things can be killed.
Let's go to Jeb's place, see if there's anything that we can get from his dad's joint. There might be some sort of information on how we can take this down. Maybe he's some sort of paper research. He's a smart kid. He writes everything down.
Yeah. Well, I was just coming back to say that we got almost the whole town evacuated, but Santana refused to leave, so maybe you can talk to him.
Alright.
Which,
We'll talk to him first, see if we can get information.
Before we do that, does anyone have any desire to look around the mines a little bit?
Sure.
Make sure nothing is too terribly damaged. Do a little once over, make sure they didn't steal anything important.
Yeah, if whoever wants to can make just a little knowledge check, would so like.
Just looking, I assume looking around the mines means going back into the mines, right?
Just like a cursory glance.
I
would say you can all roll, and then you guys can choose which roll you want to take.
No, apparently he does not want to go back in the mines.
That's fair. Four there for him.
No, it's something else, but that's part of his backstory that I'm not willing to talk about yet.
It's filled with poor people. That's the backstory.
No, it's not! It's not! It's poor people! It's not! Because he has childhood trauma with dog spaces!
Do you have any desire to make a knowledge roll as well?
Yeah, but I'm gonna look specifically for explosives.
Okay.
Maybe used on the mine.
Interesting.
I mean, it's a big thing. We can probably throw something.
13 of hope. Okay, I'll let you guys choose one roll that you would like to use.
Probably runes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why we'd pick a different one.
Yeah. Sometimes it's more of an interesting choice, but that's fair. So a couple things happen first. And nothing really happens, but just look around. 1 second. There we go. Yes. So, first things first. Rune, you look around the mine a little bit. You kind of go deep, not too deep into the mine, but you find, and is anyone else going with Rune at this point?
I would go.
Sure.
I'll say Morgan goes with you too. You guys go deep into the mines, into the Grim Hollow mines. And there is... Rune, you find a rather large shard of Essentia buried deep within the mines. And, Grim, this is nothing new to you. This is something that you guys... It's really been more of an excavation, because it's like you found this like thick vein, then you kept digging around it, and found it just goes deeper and deeper and deeper in.
Yeah.
but for some reason it doesn't want to come apart like the rest of the Ascension. You can't actually get any shards off of it. So you can't, but it does kind of glow in the mine, so it gives like a little bit of source of natural light, and so your mind is kind of just left it alone. Every now and again, someone tries to go in and break bits off it, and it just doesn't work. It's like a very, very sturdy piece of Essentia.
Maybe it's like a big, like, root of some kind. Maybe it leads to like a bigger core, which is what's drawing the Colossus.
Rune, do you hear her say that? You don't think she's actually that far off. You don't know what exactly it is, but something about this does seem to radiate some kind of... It's hard to explain what exactly it is. But like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up as you get close to it. Something about this feels off. Something about this feels bad. And you start to wonder, Grim might be right. This might be what the Colossus is looking for.
Maybe that's why it's confused. Maybe the roots run underground, so it's trying to find something that's not even... The access point's not where it's expecting it to be.
Interesting.
Rune.
That's why
Rune.
it's running around and zigzagging.
It snaps. She's exactly right. You look down, there are veins of this stuff running all throughout the land. This is the tip of the iceberg, literally and figuratively. She just said it was 100% correct.
That would explain so much.
Makes
Grim, you might never have gone to university, but you're damn sharp.
Thank you very much.
And I that was a very good roll by Rune, but I also want to... Mickey, you just stone cold guess what this thing was. I want to give you hope for that.
Thank you. I'm gonna take that.
Rune, you got hope already, so it's fine.
Oh!
You got a hope for that roll. Shut up. It's fine. Love you, Mark. You also find no hope for the hope. Dang.
No.
While this is going on,
I kill Elias.
No, he's only got 1 hit point. He's still going on.
while this huge philosophical discussion is happening, Mai, you find a stick of dynamite.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So that is actually a consumable they added for this campaign that is dynamite. It's in your inventory now.
That means
Ooh.
this creature is coming straight here. This is its entrance.
It's just gonna tear the mountain apart to get to it.
Oh god.
And the mountain in my mind.
At least we have a lead on this.
Babe, are you sure this is the right idea? Do you really want to try to defend this? You decide to do it, I'm with you. You know I am. Make sure this... You really think we can take this thing down?
Morgan, I will defend my daddy's mine until I am gone.
You know, it's... I'm with you till the end of the line. She cracks her shotgun, it spins out the spent shell, blows a new one in.
You fucking got this.
Alright. What else you guys want to do in town? And I will say, I know it's been going on for a little while, and that's kind of why I wanted to start early, but if at any point we want to stop and turn this into a two-parter, I'm fine with that. Y'all just speak up, because otherwise I'm good to keep going. I'm
We've
checking
been going
Also,
for almost 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
it's true. I work at 11 tomorrow, so I don't have a specific deadline right now.
I'm okay with this being
But
a longer
also,
session.
I
that
would be
depends on
okay with a break too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't want to be a party pooper, but it is 2:30 here, and I am getting a bit sleepy.
And we do have.
Maybe we do.
This is a good break point too, right before the
Yeah, I think so.
big Colossus comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can like set up like a trap or something for it on like before it gets here. All the townsfolk are hidden and protected at the church.
Grim can have some wife time.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
gotta spend some time with my wifey.
Do you guys want to stop here then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good spot for it.
Alright, we'll take well, not a short break, we'll take a very long break here.
As long as we need.
Yeah,
Yes.
We will return.
we will.
Eventually.
Can't believe we didn't even see the
That-
Colossus this session. Feels bad.
We had fun though.
That's
so, you know.
okay.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I have a dynamite.
And it's gonna be a good reveal for next session.
Yeah.
So, I do have to ask now, since we're going to wrap up, how do we feel about Daggerheart?
It's good.
I
I like it.
It was fun. I still feel kind of weird about the very, very, very loose initiative, but
That's fair.
I think the more comfortable you get with it and the more you play, it would be easier instead of all of us just like, do you want to go or can I go?
I mean,
Like,
it feels-
it's okay if you go. It's
Yeah.
okay. Like,
feels like y'all got
but
better about
also,
it
like,
at the same-
I could go.
I feel like as the game went on, y'all got more comfortable with that.
Oh yeah, and I with the initiative, the initial, like starting of it, I think it lends a lot to like role playing.
That's
In
the
that-
intent.
Mhm.
This is
Yeah,
supposed to be a
and-
seamless transition from roleplay into combat. It's how this is supposed
Yeah.
to work.
You know, in this instance, you know, Grim went to go protect wife, so that's how it started.
Protect.
Yeah, I like
must
it.
protect wife.
Protect wife.
Protect wife. I had one mission, and it was to end the man that shot my wife.
Yeah, I
And
like
I
this. This is
did.
really fun.
Actually, I take it back. There is one more thing I want to get to, and it'll be obvious why in a second. If we can go for like 5 more minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure. I just can't do like another hour, basically.
No, for sure.
I'm
Do we-
very easy.
Do we want to take
If we must.
Do we want to take a quick break before that? It's not going to take very long.
Oh, I'm good to keep going. just
Mickey,
for,
you
like,
said you
a
want to break.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a break first?
Oh.
Oh no, I'm fine. It was just
Okay.
if we kept going.
Dijon, are you
If I
okay
give
with
it
that?
up-
Dijon?
What was that, Mark?
What?
I'm just gonna wait. Sure.
I was just checking, Dijon, are you okay if we go for like 5-10 more minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Mark, what were you saying?
If I get up, Molly's gonna think it's time to go out. So yeah, let's just keep going.
Then I'm just going to say, I'm going to jump ahead because you guys mentioned wanting to talk to Santana.
Yeah.
You guys can head into town. We'll say Santana's shop is the one with the different color roof.
I like that all our mounts are like in a little corral, by the way.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
something
right?
earlier, but it's really cute.
Thank you.
They're hanging out being friends.
But yeah, Grim, you walk into Santana's shop, called Santana's Oddities, and you see the old Galapin man, still kind of in this dust-covered shop with like the sunlight shining through, the rays catching on the dust. Looks up, says, kind of narrows his eyes, like, Grimhildra, you still alive?
Santana, sorry about your boy. I heard.
Oh, dear, God's rest his soul. He did the best he knew how. This is correct. This
He
is
was-
Santana.
Yo, he's cool.
Aww.
Oh.
An
Such a
old
good
desert
guy.
tortoise with a hat.
Oh, I love him. He was a smart kid, Santana. That's why I'm here. He managed to damage this Colossus that's about to walk into our town and destroy everything that we hold dear. And I think he might have something in his journals that might help us.
I haven't even had the heart to go look through his old stuff. I know he had his head in the clouds and his heart in the right place all his life.
I know he did. And he was such a good kid.
He
Would you give
was.
me permission? You don't have to go in there and search it. You don't have to go through that right now. But do
You-
you mind if I go through his journals?
You're a good kid, right? If you think this will help, by all means.
I think it will.
Hey, we're not dead yet. We're having a flash sale before the end of the world. You won't.
Santana, tell you what. How about I call up one of my guys and we can see about transporting your stuff up to the church. You can have your flash sale up at the church where it's safe. And then all the townsfolk can buy it up there.
He just kind of smiles. Mildred, I was setting up shop here before there was even a town to call home. I lived here longer than any mortal should claim to be alive. If I'm gonna die in this town, I'm gonna die with this town. I appreciate it. This is my home.
Is there anything I can do to change your mind?
Roll a why don't you just roll a little presence check for me?
Okay.
If anyone wants to
One.
if anyone wants to, that's a crit though.
Oh! Wow!
That's a critical
Yay!
success. You got 2 snake eye crits this session. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yo! Grim likes me, guys.
See Santana. Okay.
I think Grim is flirting with me.
I'll let you decide. What does Grim say to Santana to convince him? I'll let you decide. Unless that's too much stress for you.
Santana, think of your boy Jeb. He did everything he could to protect this town and you and this shop. Staying here is going against everything that he died to protect. If you go up to that church and you live another day and you can sell your merch tomorrow and the next day and the next day and you can honor Jeb's memory every day for what he sacrificed to see you alive. Do you want me to call somebody to get your stuff up there?
But hey, in the meantime, while you and all your friends are here, why don't you take a look before that all gets started and even give you all a discount.
I appreciate that, Santana. We'll definitely take advantage of that.
Santana is the shopkeeper of the town.
Oh yeah.
Finally, something Elias is good at, spending money.
So the reason I wanted to get to this is because I wanted to give you guys all a chance to look at this and decide what you want to buy. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Which also
Do we
I
even
was.
have money.
You do. Everyone has one handful of gold, and that was the other thing I was going to add. Is you guys could. I forgot to say this earlier. I apologize. You guys can also loot the thugs. If anyone would like to, who would like to roll? You know what? I'm gonna actually say, Elias, since you're the guy who likes money, roll 2d4 for me.
He would never spend time rooting through the pockets of somebody.
I
Someone else do it
would.
then.
I for sure would.
100%.
He would
2d4.
just tell somebody to do it and then reap the benefits of it.
Understandable. Who do you direct to do it then?
I direct Rune to do it.
Do it yourself.
God damn it! Someone roll.
I'll do it. Roll what?
2d4. Great.
Nice.
You find a total of 3 handfuls of gold that you may split however you guys wish.
Wow.
So money in the system is a bit more esoteric. It's like there's like handfuls, then crates, and etc. It's under your equipment.
I'm taking a handful.
I'm
also
taking a
taking
handful.
I'll take a handful.
There's only 3.
Wrong! I said before you!
Nuh-uh, I didn't hear you, therefore it didn't happen.
Uh-huh!
Uh-huh.
I said it. I elbow Rune out of the way.
I did hear Elias say it first.
Elbow Rune out of the way. Take the
You
gold.
guys can split the other handful.
No.
I don't know.
Nah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Shared
I
between
don't know
the
if handfuls
cats.
can be split. I'm gonna be fucking real.
I don't
with you.
know how to split this.
Let me just make sure there, because this thing has coins, but I don't remember seeing coins in the actual fucking.
How many coins are in a handful?
Well, because there is a breakdown for like
We're asking the real questions now.
handfuls and bags and all that stuff. Let me see.
Matt, you may have gone too far in the abstract.
He hasn't gone
I
far
just-
enough.
It's true.
He hasn't
I
gone
just
far
want
enough.
to say,
It's too abstract
Okay, so
now.
so there are no coins, and it's 10 to 1. 10 handfuls to a bag, 10 bags to a chest. It's a
Okay.
fucking metric
Okay.
system.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool. So yeah, everyone. Sorry, everyone but Rune may mark a handful.
We'll remember this.
I reckon someone at your station don't need that much gold.
All right, so I'm gonna post the list of items, and then
Or Elias will buy something
then the
for you when you
price.
need it.
in the Discord there is the price. And also, just so everyone's aware, the 1 through 6, the stat potions are actually liquor, because I thought that was fun.
Awesome.
Cool.
What liquor is a stride potion?
They're in the same order. So a stride.
No.
Oh.
Gin,
whiskey,
Gin. I can't believe Elias is a gin drinker. That's crazy.
I figured if you were playing a cowboy game, they're gonna have liquor as potions. I thought that was
That
fun.
makes sense.
Makes sense.
I read one
I'm
chapter
also
of the Alloy of Law.
Genesis
I'm
control.
in
You
error
know,
too,
actually, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Okay, no, Elias is not a gin
Chunks.
drinker. He's a vodka drinker.
I feel like Grim would be gin or whiskey. Or brandy, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what? Brandy does make me feel smarter, so this makes sense.
I think it's the same list, same order.
Tequila. Oh, dude, I miss tequila. I used to have such good tequila nights.
Let's see. Alright, so yeah, gin is agility, whiskey is strength, vodka is finesse. Let's see. Yeah, rum is instinct, tequila is presence, and then brandy is knowledge. Yeah, so it's in the same order.
Stop.
How much does an unstable arcane shard cost?
That if you look at the second picture, that's 3 handfuls.
Okay, so I only have I can't wait, no.
So this is why I want to stop here, so you guys can spend however much time you need to talk about what you want.
Okay, that's
if you need the time, if you want to talk about what you want to buy.
I will think about it for next time.
Yeah.
I mean, I will not buy Brune anything because he was rude to me earlier.
Yeah, that is the end of the session for this time.
Yay! That was fun. Thank you so much for DMing.
Yeah,
It's very fun.
I'm looking forward to doing more of this because the system works a lot better when it's fully released. I actually really like it. It's a lot of fun.
It's nice.
I definitely
I just
Sorry.
wish Wizard had cooler cards at level 1.
Well,
You'll be cool one day, Rune. Don't worry.
2 more levels, then I get cool cards.
but here
Hell yeah.
I'll go ahead and say this as well. That thing that you guys found, because of the high roll plus of Mickey's Stone Cold guys, I'm going to tell you guys what that thing's called.
Ooh.
Once I remember what it's called.
He doesn't know.
I know, I just forgot. Where is it?
He's pantsing, guys. He's pantsing.
I'm pantsing.
He's pantsing.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm just gonna buy 2 health potions.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Cause I keep getting fucked up.
Actually, I think I'm gonna buy a health and a stamina? Stress? What's the name?
Stress. It's a stamina potion, but it clears stress.
Yeah,
Yes.
the stamina potion. Because they're both one handful.
Okay, they're called. So the
I
thing you
guess
found was called a.
fine,
The thing you found was called a soul shard.
Soul shard. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like witchcraft.
Also, if you guys, I don't know if you guys have it, you can zoom out and see the rest of the town.
Yeah, I did that already.
did.
I zoomed out and looked.
Yeah.
I used my eyes.
It was great.
I used my eyes. to
I saw
zoom
the
out.
church. The church is up there.
Mhm. And there's a
Nice
little,
and protected.
there's a little
away from
creek I
all
was
the
talking
town.
about too.
We gotta go to church.
I didn't have
Not Jesus.
I didn't have y'all's homestead on here. It's figured somewhere over in this general direction.
That's
Yeah.
But yeah. And then
I feel like it might be like down the way, like connected to like the river so I can get like my little paddle boat out and then just like float down the river and end here in this little lake and just get out and go to the mine.
Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll say it's downriver a bit. Down creek a bit. Well, this is the creek. It's down sand.
Which is also like when we transport like the lunches for the miners, like we gather like all the food up in the little paddle boat with Morga and I, and then we get in the paddle boat and deliver the picnics to the miners.
That's so cute.
That's cute.
Well, any other?
It's always like the worst time in the day when it's the hottest, and we like go indoors and have a nice lunch and get some drinks.
Well, I don't want to repeat myself. Thank you guys again because I greatly enjoyed this, and I really do enjoy
Thank
this
you for
party.
DMing. I never get to use my DM often, and it's always a treat when I do. So thank you.
Oh, stop it.
Fine. It's good. You're a good DM.
As my DM.
What was that?
I don't think I ever got you as DM.
I think you have at least the first Pathfinder game I ever in. I think you were in. You played an Alchemist.
Oh yeah.
I think that was the last time you played with Mickey.
It's true.
Oh,
No,
gosh.
it was.
Oh wait,
Oh no, you were both in
Andy's game.
Abel's game.
Masquerade. Yeah.
Yeah, the Masquerade.
Oh yeah,
Masquerade.
that's
Oh, yeah.
right. That's
No,
right. That's
all
right.
these games. Yeah,
That was all these
Masquerade.
I don't think DJ's been in one of Abel's games.
I don't think so.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. There's still
Yes.
time.
It's true.
There's still time to subject Degen to Daphne at some point.
So, do you guys have any thoughts, comments, concerns, things you would like to see done
Um,
differently in the next session? As far as this is my first time running the full release of Daggerheart, so I apologize. I know there were some things I could have done better, like the.
Oh, that's okay.
I think you did pretty well.
Yeah, I think it was great. I think you used the system for its intended like engagement and purpose and stuff, and it's given me a lot of hope that my birthday one shot's gonna be good because it feels like it's like a good comfy RP system. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend the rest of this month or so trying to figure out how to make a Masquerade game in Daggerheart. So
oh god.
it may not be as like as. I'm using this in the most literal sense of the word, so don't laugh at me. Like, maybe not be like as epic as this. Is like because I want this to be like a big like epic widespread like legend story kind of. I feel like the Masquerade's not going to be that same vibe.
No, but okay, cool. You have to understand. You have offered to DM a thing for me for my birthday. I don't care what it is or how epic or grand it is. I'm just happy to be there. Like,
Aw.
yes, there's no pressure.
I didn't mean that to be like self-detrimental. Just like literally,
Oh
like,
no,
it's
not
going
at
to be a
all.
different
Not
vibe.
at all. My as I would say at work, I am managing my expectations. Don't worry.
Fucking go. All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, if you guys have any thoughts about this that you want me to know before next session, let me know. We can talk about when we want to do the second part of this. I'm now free on weekends and most weeknights, so
Oh yeah.
let me know.
Yeah, I have a question. What do I roll to kill Rune right now? For besmirching my honor.
Let's see.
Besmirching my honor.
You could do the
The man didn't get money.
the
The
Freyren
man
Freyren
didn't
Classic.
get any money.
The Freyren Classic,
Uh-huh.
power word kill yourself. Cast that on Rune.
It's true. Power kill myself.
Damn.
Jeez.
I don't know. I feel like that might. I
The
don't know.
bullying. The bullying continues.
God, watching
until
Rune turn the
morale
bullying back in the lives was so
improves.
much fun.
I know. I didn't have. Mark just came up with such confidence, and I didn't know what to do about it.
I don't know where it came from.
You got really confident in being a bully. Is this how you feel when I was August bullying Van? That's crazy. Being on the receiving end of it is wild.
It's different, isn't it?
It is. This is how Owen feels as well when Daphne
true.
bullies him.
Also, I know we've talked about theme games a couple times. I do appreciate everyone like adhering to the theme, making character that feels like a part of the Drylands. That's been very fun.
Yeah.
I did the accent.
You did
That's
the accent.
Oh, I didn't do that as much as everyone else. I'm sorry.
You said at the start of the
I
game you weren't
tried.
going to.
Yeah, exactly. You
That's
made
true.
that
He's a bit
That's
of an
cool.
outsider. He was born
Why
here,
he-
but that was a long time ago.
I do like Grimm's accent, but also Mickey does get a pass because she also does that with Rosie as well. That's all may also be why I was confusing them a lot.
Fair.
So I am happy to hear. I'm always happy to hear Mickey's Southern accent. She does a good Southern belle.
He does.
It's true.
It's very good.
True.
Thank you.
Yeah. Also I like Mai being a very he feels like he's just locked in 100% of the time. That's been very
Yeah.
fun.
Bro was killing people.
He's like, I have no time for all the gay angst. There are people to kill and monsters to track and vengeance to be
He
had.
doesn't want to beef. He doesn't want to love. He just wants to kill.
This is the most ranger I have ever seen in my life.
I know you're level 1. How do you feel about Ranger though, Dejin?
It's weird.
Okay, fair.
Like the companion is interesting. Like oh I can, instead of attacking with my gun, I can attack with my weird lizard.
Which is funny
Creature.
because that's how Beastmaster worked in 2014, but it doesn't feel as bad. At least from an outside perspective, it doesn't look like it feels as bad in the system to do that.
No, I think it's because of the way initiative works here.
True.
That it works well. It's like, oh yeah, my attack is not that great. Like I'm close range or something, and I don't know if it has rules for like using a ranged weapon at close range. I forgot to ask, so I just like
I looked.
attack with my dog.
I didn't see any rules about it, because I definitely had a couple outlaws like fire point blank shots with their pistols. So I think it's fine. I don't think there's really
Yeah,
anything
there's
rule
like-
about it.
Yeah, just attack with my dog.
Nice. Your lizard
But
dog. I see,
like
I see you
the-
petting your rabbit slime.
I like these.
Yeah. That was
I want.
That was really
doing that with the
fun.
crit was fucking awesome. It really did feel like the fucking like Arthur Morgan Deadeye thing.
I wanted to do it again, but I didn't have enough hope, and then I didn't hit to do it. So like, damn. I think I needed one more hope.
You know,
Because if I didn't use this on the guy that I one shot, I would have enough to have used the hold them off and
Oh
hit
my
more people.
I have a question.
I will answer that in a second. I was looking for a Deadeye gift. I didn't find it, but I did find this.
No one.
God.
I'll say no.
Bro, say no! No! Arthur Morgan would never do that to Ralsei.
I thought this was gonna want to make me play Shadow of the Colossus. It just makes me want to play Red Dead now. Anyway, sorry, Mickey. What was your question?
Are we gonna be able to rest before the Colossus gets here?
I don't know. Are you? I genuinely don't know. Do you guys want to take a short rest now?
Yeah.
Or-
I-
or end
I
session?
I could heal. I have 2 armor slots taken up. I've got 2 hit points taken up, so
That's
I
also-
could use.
That's also I want to make sure you guys had time to go shopping and stuff. So if there's anything you feel like your rest isn't going to fully get, we can get some shopping done as well to kind of mend those gaps a bit. So yeah, if you guys want to take a short rest now before we end and just see what you're at, that's fine.
We'll take a short rest.
Well, I'll go ahead and get my fear.
Oh.
I need a short rest.
Rune got out of that pretty unscathed.
Well, good
Yeah,
for Rune.
The guy
Yeah.
didn't hit me at all.
Now heal me, Rune.
Yeah, you already. No.
Heal
You
me.
get one fear.
If I must heal you, I suppose.
Okay, Grim is ready and prepped for the next battle. She's gonna grab 2 health potions. She has full hit points and full armor. She is ready to fuck up a Colossus.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and take the gold out and note your health potions in your pack,
Keep
that's fine with me.
Elias, tell me something about yourself now.
Hold on, what spell on mercy spend?
I don't know how to give myself more potions or get rid of the used potion. Help me.
Just change the name on it.
I don't know how to edit it.
Is there not an edit button next to it? The little pencil in the square?
Yeah, I wanted to buy the stamina potion and one health potion, but I
Oh, can I
don't know how to add that.
I can.
Sorry, what were you saying, Dijon?
I wanted to buy the stamina potion and another health potion, but I don't know where to add it. How to add it.
Oh, I got that for you. So you can just change the name of the health potion so you have 2 of them now, and then I'll give you a stamina potion. I have them already.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you something in character, Rune?
Yeah, in character.
Okay. Well, I assume Rune's gonna come up
There you
to him, or he goes up to Rune.
You have stamina potion now.
Yeah.
And you go and take the handfuls out too.
Oh, yeah, right. I am now poor again.
Yay.
Same.
Okay, Rune's gonna heal. I nearly said August there. Elias. And as a result, Elias has to tell him something about himself. He's gonna kind of like take like a sidelong look at Rune as he's healing him, and he's gonna say, my PhD, oh, the accent's gone. my PhD.
My PhD.
My PhD. I failed out of that. I left school. I didn't get that PhD, and I regret it every day.
What made you drop out?
You knew my daddy, didn't you? Oh, you knew of him.
Met him once or twice.
He died. And things were never quite the same after that.
No, I'm not that serious.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Well, that's the thing. He was gonna use that. My daddy will hear about this until he actually had to tell somebody his dad was dead. So now Rune knows the truth.
You know what? Rune's gonna bite his tongue.
Oh.
He's gonna nod.
Oh.
I appreciate your honesty in this. And he will heal the 2 hit points.
Yo.
Yay. I also just noticed now they're next to each other. Their backgrounds are red and blue, and they have very red and blue energy.
Natural enemies.
Alliance and
The
Horde.
red and blue.
True. It's
Yay!
Nice.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't got a daddy either.
Do any of us got daddies?
I don't know.
Do we all have daddy issues?
Yeah,
Hold on.
how do a bunch of people like reproduce spores? Is it like the Myconids in Baldur's Gate where they like infect bodies?
These are good questions that I don't know if I'm ready for the answers.
And I don't know the answer.
Yeah,
Make it up on the fly. Go.
Ain't nobody got daddies here. Maybe Rune has a daddy, I don't know, but...
Well, my father's still alive, last I heard.
Rune's got
Haven't
a
seen
daddy.
him
You're
a little
daddy.
bit, but
Maybe Rune has mommy issues instead.
Maybe.
no,
I think...
my family's normal.
Wow.
Fully functional.
Wild.
Ain't that nice for some.
I didn't know that existed.
It does not say It does not say how fungal reproduce. It did check.
Someone at Matt Mercer, please.
But
we
it
need to get a hold of him.
It does say
we have pressing answers.
It does say they're usually between. Oh my god, I turned myself for a second. It does say they're usually between 2 and 7 feet tall, and they can live up to 300 years.
Okay, here's what we do, guys. Right? I know Kit Bus. Kit Bus did the art for season 1 of Critical Role.
She's our in.
She's our connection.
Oh my god, Selene, you're one degree of separation away from Matt Mercer now.
I am.
God, I'm 1 degree of separation away from Matt Mercer. No.
Directed the kid.
I have to cancel the commission.
No.
The degree of separation cannot be unseparated.
Think of the pigeon. Think of it.
All right, the pigeon.
Do it for the pigeon. Do it for her.
For the pigeon.
You have to ask when she talks to you about the commission. You have to ask.
By the way, kid, how do fungi reproduce in Daggerheart? I know you have nothing to do with this project, but I must know.
Can you text Matt Mercer real quick?
Can you just give him a call real quick?
I'm gonna add him right now.
Yeah. Are you really? Are you really gonna add him?
Do I have blue sky? I think I do.
That's crazy. We gotta know. Do they have daddies? I can't believe Rune has 2 alive parents. What the hell?
It's not the first character I've played with that.
I have also played characters that have had families that are perfectly
Yeah,
functional.
Kieran has alive parents, but his dad doesn't love him.
Yeah, and his mom's nowhere to be seen, but you know.
Is
she's
she dead or
probably
she
alive.
just? Oh, okay, he doesn't
I
know.
think she's alive.
That's a great question. You don't know.
I have no idea. And I hear myself.
I'm so sorry my headphones died, so I'm just muting and unmuting.
It's okay.
That
I will
felt
say-
quite threatening for Nikki. Though. I like that.
We
The
ran
book-
for like almost 5 hours. My headphones been running for 5 hours. They can't last that long.
I'm proud of them for holding out this long. I will say, the book doesn't say how fungal reproduce, but it does say that their caps grow continuously throughout their life. So
You're
that-
gonna get bigger hat. That's so exciting.
So they often trim or shape them for comfort. As they age, their caps lose strength and may begin to sag.
Oh my goodness, you can shape it into a cowboy hat.
That's what he already did.
It is.
But you can make it an even grander cowboy hat.
True.
Just increase your cowboy hat brim until it blocks out the sun.
I really do like the wide variety of fungal in the book too. Like there's so many different like art styles of them.
It's Darrington Press.
Darrington
That's
Press.
very fun.
How do they reproduce? Yeah.
How
Anyway,
to
it's 3 a.m. I really
It's-
should go to bed.
Okay,
so
yeah.
if I get to.
Thank
To
you guys
buff it
for
up.
taking part in this.
Then-
Love you all. Go ahead.
Thank you, this
That
was
was very
fun.
fun. Thank you for running
Yeah,
this.
that was fun. Thank you.
It's only gonna get worse.
Oh no!
Yay.
Alright,
Hell yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, good night.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.